Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. The
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Coach! Bring him to
Hello, Pepper and Zilkus. Hope you are both doing good today. I'm doing alright, thank you. I need to move my monitor more to the right.
Mom always.
Okay, that's good. My monitor was like blocking my chat slightly. Damn, that was my second attempt of the day, so that's cool, I got that going. Even if it's not a good depression exit, it was still alright.
SpongeBob.
I said this, I think, like, 2 days ago, but I'm also taking Thursday off. But I'm not taking any more days off this week. But yeah, just letting you know. And I am going to make the epic money. I got a Blu-ray player for really cheap. And, I can give it a CX and it'll give me money. So, yeah. Swimming in dough. Hello, Lena. How you doing today? Did you see the meme I sent you earlier? What is your opinion? Hello, Sky. How's it going, bruv?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Hey, you don't understand, right? Who wants to fuck a femboy? Who's gay? Exactly, see, look. Get with the program, Lena. Also, I might be focusing more on, like, golds today. I have, like, a spreadsheet of all my highlighted golds. Well, they've all been highlighted, I'm not missing any. But some of them were kind of bad, especially this one. This was, like, the second worst one. And there was, like, easily over half a second of time save that I can get, like, basically every time. So I'm just... The gold is 2 years old, I just don't know how I haven't beaten it yet. I already did a time save. I already did a slightly faster bash boost. I'm a quarter of a second ahead. Thank you for the good luck. Try my hardest not to store pause. And no, I did not say P-A-W-S. I did not say P-A-W-S. Thank you for the bad luck. I'll manifest it into good luck. Manifested these nuts. Thank you for the good luck. Lena, can you believe this, right? Clicks was suggesting last stream what emotes to remove, and one of the emotes suggested was good luck. Can you believe that? Ah, shit. So much for the gold. My gold spun and steamed, but I just did it again. And that one was even worse. Although I just did that time save. No, I haven't. I keep forgetting. Yeah, maybe you need to come to terms with yourself. Admit that you have an addiction. Why can't kids these days be addicted to normal stuff like crack?
That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
I went too fast. I need to find people to play Overwatch with, because me and Jam, just, like, our schedules don't really work together. But then again, every time I play Overwatch, like, within the first, like, 4 games, there's someone toxic, so it's like... Wow, this 3K is fucking bad.
Super spin.
I found one.
Uh-oh. Okay, I got wood. I would have died otherwise. Also, the fact that I only missed gold by 2 seconds when I lost 1.5 from the ledge grab and, like, at least half a second from getting bonked by the fan, that means, like, if it went for those 2 things, I would have golded. And and even though I still made mistakes. So, yeah, no, that gold, I can definitely comprehend how it's beatable. I assume for practice or something. Whoa, that nearly golded.
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink.
Huh? Okay, first of all, inflation's hot. Second, you can't, like, duo with people in competitive anymore in certain ranks. Wow, okay, I didn't mean to slam the button that early, but that was actually, like, accidentally extremely optimal. That was fucking sexy as fuck. You can't 3+ stack. Well, that's fucking stupid. So you have to play with people who could potentially be aides and you might not cooperate well with. That's gay. In case this golds, I have to say, nothing wrong with being gay. However, I am the straightest person I know. Well, we don't need to worry about it golding, at least. What's up, Lucy? Hope you're doing good on this Tummy Tuesday. Can you believe it, guys? Tummy Tuesday. I'm so happy about this information. I don't really know what the ranks mean anymore because they changed the name of shit. Also, I don't think I've ever played competitive with, like, with friends. Yeah, I don't think I haven't done competitive since, like, 2017, I think. And I did a solo. Because I fucking hated it. It had a really unfair, like... I used to be pretty bad, but then I definitely got to the point of being at least a platinum player. I won, like, 8 out of 10 of my games as well, and I usually was doing one of the best on the team in all the matches. Except for a couple of them, and they literally only gave me, like, 13 extra fucking SR. Like, fuck off, bro. You know, I don't know how they do it now, but that way of doing it back then was horrible. Because if you were bad once upon a time and then got good, it didn't matter. You couldn't fucking rank up, like, during the 10 competitive matches. Like, to you know. So then you have to play with people that you know you shouldn't be playing with until you can rank up. Which sometimes mean that they can hold you back and you lose because of your team. Which then creates a toxic, you know, a toxic chat and stuff. Except that would be more justified, but still, yeah, point being, it'd get more toxic. It's sunny out in it, bruv.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
Hold on. I can't see if it's sunny. As you can see behind me, I have blinds, except they're not proper blinds, they're suction blinds. Which means that I have to actually open the window to look outside, and I have not opened the windows today. I don't get much sunlight, so... I don't know if it's sunny outside today. It probably is sunny. I see. It sounds a little better than before. So there's that. Movie runners living like vampires. I'm quite pale. I mean, the UK never has good weather, and when it has good weather, it's too fucking hot to go outside. It's just cloudy all the time until it's too hot to go outside. It actually feels weirdly warm right now. I think this might be the beginning of, like, me complaining every stream that it's too hot and stuffy. It's like, this is like the warmest it's felt all year to me right now. And I didn't really notice it until... like a minute ago, but yeah, no, I actually do feel quite warm. I'm gonna have to bust out the fan again. I'm gonna have to, like... And keep in mind, this is gonna be fucking hard, because I was complaining about it being stuffy when I came back in fucking August last year. And, like, it gets really hot, particularly in, like, July, and in 2020 and 2021, those are the only and 2018, those are the only times I streamed in the summer, but this time I'll be streaming for, like, 6+ hours instead of 4. So, it's gonna suck, basically. It's gonna be the worst. My bitching is gonna go up to a whole new level. That was really fair. Let me see if I can get away with opening the windows. That was my second run of the day, so that's a good sign, I suppose. You really get to see my legs.
Welcome.
What I will say, though, is that my legs are very hairy. And also, relative to the rest of my body size, like, they're a little thick.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, everyone on my,
Adventure.
mom's side
Day in the life of a
has, like, really thick legs, basically.
It's a short slide.
Although Jam's legs are thicker than mine.
Manager. Boing.
Dude, of course, as soon as I open the window, a fucking plane is going past. Body shaving stream. No, I like my... Other than facial, I like my hairs. I can't cook.
Hey.
My way of cooking is putting stuff in the air fryer.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Nice. How many pounds is it? 'Cause I know it's $70.
That's better.
Okay. That's really AIDS, because, like, 60 pound is higher than $70, but whatever. I'm probably not gonna play it anyway. But this is, like, the first time Nintendo's done this, and that's why. Because you know they're going to do it again. They're gonna do it with the next big Mario game, they're gonna do it with, like, probably the next big Pokemon game. And I know that's a while from now, but, like, they're clearly going to do it. They're only not gonna do it for the games that arguably, that clearly aren't as big as, like, Mario and Zelda and stuff. So games like Kirby or whatever are gonna stay at $60, I would imagine. The suppression's really bad, but whatever. 52 on Amazon. Well, that's not too bad. It's kind of funny that Breath of the Wild...
SpongeBob.
Dude, you still find it new for like £46. It's like nearly full price. And like Tears of the Kingdom, at least it looks like, is going to be Breath of the Wild, but like objectively better. I think it's basically Black and White 2, but for like Zelda. As in, like, pretty much completely obsoletes Breath of the Wild. Which I think it'll plummet Breath of the Wild's price. But then I think Tears of the Kingdom will just be the new Breath of the Wild, where it just, like, never goes down. In, like, 2 years from now, you'll find it, like, for, like, £55. Just, like, won't go down. Nintendo games don't go down that much, and it's pretty annoying. Because, like, they have the weakest hardware. So, like, they should be the ones going down first. Nintendo is so lucky that back in the day they thought of red fat Italian man and green gay guy. Because if they didn't, they would so be making games for other systems right now. I'm the only movie guy. Also, yeah, by green gay guy, I was talking about Link. Femboy Link.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Who wants to play as Femboy Link? Who wants to admit they're a femboy? Okay.
Plankton.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Pikmin 4. I forgot about it because in the Direct they were like, hey, we're making Pikmin 4. Also, here's this, like, mobile game that, like... Did anyone know that that Pikmin mobile game existed? Because I literally had no idea, and apparently it's been out for a while. I had not seen or heard a single thing about it ever. But yeah, that was a pretty weird announcement. And obviously we know more now. It does look interesting. But the thing is, I've never played Pikmin. I don't know, like... If you want to start on, like, the first one. Like, I don't know if it's one of those games where it's like... Or, like, this series where it's like... Get a better experience if you play them all. Like, in order, or whatever. I don't know. A little expensive on GameCube, but not, like, too bad.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Luigi. Luigi's not gay, bro. He's got Daisy. And I'm just saying, Daisy is more of a baddie than Peach. Alright, I'm saying it right now. I will not be silenced from the truth.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing. Ow.
The context in one sentence. Holy Jesus Christ, how am I alive? Yeah, how's it going, Cody, by the way? I got a long death animation because I barely missed the cacti. That's cringe as fuck. Okay. It's kind of hard to find Pikmin for a good price, though. CX prices it well, but then they never ever have manuals in them. Very annoying.
These just ooze macho.
CX Pokemon games try to have the manual challenge. In one CEX I went to before, they had a fucking box Pokemon Emerald with like the manual shit. Was really cool, but didn't buy it. So they were asking for a lot of money. Not there anymore. Oh yeah, you know what I saw? Oh wait. I don't know if I can even actually talk about it because... when it comes to CEX games, you can, like, look up what CEXs they're in the UK. And this game, I've never seen on shelves before, and it might potentially be, like, the only one in Wales or something, and then, you know... Don't live that close to the area, but... So I'm not gonna say what I found the other day in CEX, actually. But I will say that it was a GameCube game, and I'd never seen it before. Well, obviously I knew the game existed, but I mean, I had never seen it, like, yeah.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train
In the PAL region, GameCube games are generally pretty rare, except for the obvious, like, Melee, Sunshine, Double Dash. Luigi's Mansion's a bit rare, but, like, not that rare. Pikmin, Star Fox Adventures. Maybe a Wario game. You usually see those at a CEX. But beyond that, anything you find beyond that, probably with some stuff I'm forgetting, it's usually pretty rare.
You have to get...
Little guy, big stink.
I wish I played more franchises growing up, but I just didn't. It's like SpongeBob, Mario, Sonic, mostly. Pokemon. But like, I never played Pikmin. Never played, Star Fox, Mega Man.
That's better.
I've never even played a Lego game. Well, I had a Lego Star Wars game on GBA, but I literally don't think I've ever played it for more than like 10 minutes as a kid. It's like the only childhood cartridge I have that's like where the contacts are actually still in good condition. Because I never fucking played it. You know what game I used to play on all the time on GBA that wasn't like the obvious Pokemon or Mario was fucking Simpsons Road Rage. That game was pretty good on GBA. However, my game got to the point of crashing a lot. Contacts and bitches. I mean, hook me up and I will. Mistake that's impossible to make. I always defy the impossible. Just like the Impossible Burger.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks?
You told me before that, if I'm remembering correctly, I made a joke about, like, needing to hit up some goth girls or whatever, and you said you knew goth girls, but you wouldn't let me, you wouldn't give me the deets. Now I'm pissed off. I'm pissed. What do you mean, kind of boys? Do you mean like tomboys? Oh. But I need a goth GF, like, stat.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Victory!
I don't think you understand how necessary this is for my survival. This isn't gonna work without... Yep. I did get the, all sex world record. That run was amazing. I uploaded a video to the second channel yesterday. Subscribe to that if you have not already. It's now linked with my first channel on YouTube, but on the homepage, if you like scroll down, it's there.
Welcome.
But the video was called, Why Playing Close to Summer Best is So Difficult. It examined my all extras run.
Welcome.
To show, like, because that run was a minute 16 off my summer best, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Never fear.
That puts this run in the dust. Like, it's crazy.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short
I, like,
ride.
completely killed the category for, like,
These just
a
ooze
while.
macho.
Without new strats, it is seriously like never getting beaten. Because my movement has gone to the point now where it can only barely be improved, I feel like. I say as I notice a very small movement mistake just then, but... The thing is with movement in... SpongeBob's movement in these games is that it's quite basic. Because all you have to do is not wiggle the stick around like a dumbass, and then you already have, like, good movement. Like understanding to, like, not wiggle around and, like, let the camera guide you into a straight angle.
Ouch!
I didn't say movement in movie, I said movement in these games, bro. Point being that there's only so much where you can improve the movement. Because obviously, like, a lot of runners would have... This is how a lot of runners would play. Like, after getting that token, they do, like, this. They would have done, like, a really bad line like that when you want to do it like this. You know? You seem to like that cat a lot, Lena.
Welcome.
What if I told you that, Pickles goes in my room a lot whenever I'm not streaming, but he only ever does it, like, at late hours, like 8 o'clock onwards or something. And, like, he always has to harass me for, like, 2 minutes, and then he finally settles down. And then when he settles down, his favorite spa is next to the radiator, even though the radiator's, like, never on.
A manager is always prepared.
I know you do.
Manager coming through.
One day you'll probably break into my house and kidnap him.
A manager is
And I have to be
always
prepared for that. He likes people. He fucking never shuts up, though. Sometimes you'll hear him, like, practically crying for help in a different room. And then you go to find him, and he's not hungry, he doesn't want water, he's just being annoying.
Ouch! Can't swim!
Why do we look similar? The E is what? What? What is it? What does that mean, bro? What does that mean? You calling me like a cute cat boy or something?
Don't laugh at me.
Fuck you.
The manliness has landed.
So it is your opinion that I'm a cute cat girl. Insert death threats here.
SpongeBob.
If it weren't for those stupid liberals at Twitch, I would call you things like poopy face. I hear very loud children outside. This is the type of shit I have to deal with in the summer, for the reason why I can never have the windows open.
A new pet.
I wish I could. I wish I could. I hope this run dies soon so I can close the windows.
Going up.
And now the chickens are going off. Of course they are, bro. I don't like living here if you couldn't tell. Guess I will be in this stuffy-ass room for many an hour. Something on Prime Video. Can't you just, like, watch it muted on your second monitor or something, and then you didn't even watch it?
Welcome.
Like a boss. Although if you actually watch something of, you know, something actually good on there, then that's fair enough.
Never fear, good citizens of
Don't really watch movies. What
What
was the last movie? Oh yeah, the Takagi-san movie. It was quite good,
Adventure?
but had a couple problems with it.
Of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a man.
Subwolf, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. How's your day going?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dude, I don't know how to beat my no cheese gold. I really want to beat it because my hair, like, looked really stupid in it. And it's, like, the literal first gold. And I made, like, 2 tiny mistakes in it, and even though, but now I'm trying to correct it now. I'm purposely doing certain things, like, slightly faster than normal in no cheese. I'm still, like, 0.3, 0.4 off the gold. I don't get it. from my experience, most exams are easier than like, I dread them to be. You'll perform worse if you're anxious about it, so you just, like, chill, you know? Ironically, you'll perform better if you don't care as much about what you're doing. Also, it's easy to get mad with, like, runs and stuff, but what I try to remind myself is that, like, you gotta remember, like, why you're speedrunning in the first place, I guess. You gotta remember, like, the spirit of speedrunning, and what I do to, like, remember why I speedrun sometimes is watch, like, a world record progression video. That usually... Because that's always, like, a community effort. People... You're really putting loads of the time into, like, this community, trying to make it as good as possible. Like, trying to hunt strats and, like, you know, world record competition, like, all that cool stuff.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. These just ooze macho.
One video that always gets me excited, although granted it's a slightly outdated video now, is the Sunshine World Record Progressions, 120 Shine and 80%. Both really interesting. I use those to motivate myself to learn the really old ballroom clip in battle.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I just think it's really easy to just...
Next to managerliness. We're man.
get more angry than it's worth and just, like, forget why you run the game in the first place. So I think reminders are good.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Damn, I really just cannot beat that gold, holy shit.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something.
probably worked. Just so good at this game, bro. Bruh. Mediocre or bad depressions really add up in this category.
SpongeBob.
I'm already nearly 3 seconds off the summer best. 3 minutes in. What's up, Woody? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's because, well, a couple reasons. Well, there's like 3 reasons. Actually, no, there's like 4 reasons. First of all, Patrick actually is, like, you know, in some levels you're forced to play as Patrick anyways, who would just automatically be used more. Second, he's just a much better character in general. Several buffs. Third, there's no Sandy. So, even if the characters were equally useful in battle, they'd all get a third. They'd all have like a third of the playtime, of the total playtime, whereas Patrick takes up like half of it now or something. And finally, SpongeBob does not have cruise boosting in this game, so Patrick's cartwheel is the fastest way of getting around places. There's quite a lot of things in this game that only Patrick can do, whereas like in battle, like practically everything can be done with SpongeBob almost. Yeah, he's like all he's really used for is like throwing a robot or a melon at a button or a tiki, I guess. Just throwing something at a button. But, like, here, he's actually, like, he's used, like, sometimes throughout, like, an entire level, almost. And, his throw has been extended and does more damage. His cartwheel's really good and upgraded, it does a lot of damage. He has a spin now, and you can upgrade it. Like, yeah. Patrick's kind of ballin'. The only thing that Patrick really got nerfed in is that his unupgraded slam is worse, but granted his upgraded slam is like... It's like the same as battles, I think. And also he doesn't share health with SpongeBob, which means that if you upgrade SpongeBob's health, it doesn't upgrade Patrick's health, which is like a pseudo-nerf. Not a huge thing, but it does matter. Especially because SpongeBob is in the combat arena, so you kind of want to upgrade, like, SpongeBob's health instead of Patrick's, casually. But then Patrick has to deal with SCDA, and SCDA is quite hard casually. But, yeah, I don't know, like... It's probably, like, an optimal way of upgrading stuff casually. Cartwheel is definitely, like... You definitely want to upgrade Cartwheel, like, pretty quickly. Like, even casually. And in the run is the first fucking thing we upgrade. In, like, every category except for early powers. What's up, Wilcon? Hope you, doing good.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I like Sandy. In my opinion, Sandy's the best character in casual battle. Which is a bit weird when not SpongeBob is the best character. Like, that's a bit weird, but... in a speedrun setting, he is obviously the best by a mile. Yeah, what I will say, some people were disappointed that you could only play as SpongeBob, but here's the thing, right? Like, people were generally disappointed with, like, how in Rehydrated, how the characters, like, feel and stuff. But here's the thing, if you focus gameplay on only one character, you only have to build the levels around one character and their moveset. Which means that the levels are just going to be more polished by default than if you had even Patrick as a playable character and like in his own levels. Like, would it have been cool? Of course it would have been cool, but I don't think it would have made for a better game overall. You know, Pimple Lamp just needed to prove that they could make like a good, unique, like a good game that's like not a remake, and I feel like they did that. Now they should make games with more characters, I think, SpongeBob games, but I think Cosmic Shake could be just SpongeBob. I feel like you can't really complain. I feel like it's a necessary thing. They will definitely make more SpongeBob games, like on the THQ Nordic YouTube channel and the Purple Lamp YouTube channel. For the most part, the only trailers that get views are the SpongeBob ones, and the SpongeBob games sell well, at least so far. I feel like they basically have to keep making SpongeBob games, whether they want to or not. Although I don't know where they could go from here, but I'm sure there's plenty of things they could do if they just, you know, brainstorm. Cosmic Shake's a good game, and they updated it recently to give us some bug fixes and stuff, which is pretty cool. Although they increased the prices of the costumes when they were already, like, they weren't too high before. You could argue they were a teeny tiny bit low, but, like, fucking hell, dude, they really went overkill this time. Made them way more expensive. Just super overkill. Oh, fuck. The problem is that there's already Nickelodeon car races.
I found one. Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's up to you.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them. Also, there's also a Nickelodeon fighting game, and SpongeBob and Patrick are in that one. I think a party game, they could definitely do that. Although they might just want to remake Lights, Camera, Pans, I'm not sure. That would be easier on their end. So maybe, I don't know. Either way, I think a party game would do well. I don't think there's a Nickelodeon party game, so... yeah. And they don't have to just make, like, these big projects all the time. Cosmic Shake was a relatively big, you know, for $40, I think it was a relatively big game, so... they could, like, just make a more simple game, like a party game. You know, Lights, Camera, Pants is good, but it doesn't have online functionality. Imagine just, like, something with, like, around that quality gameplay, but then you can actually play with friends. People would definitely get a kick out of that. You know, I bet a lot of people would be like, oh, it's no Mario Party, but at the same time, it's fucking SpongeBob. It would sell well if it's even a decent game. So I feel like it's some pretty easy money, even if it's not, like, that good. Or they could just remake Lights, Camera, Pants and just make the job even easier. Because, like, you already have, like, the foundation there. for like a game that already is considered good. You just gotta like trace over it. Maybe add a bit more content for 2023, but like... Yeah, no, I definitely think a party game makes the most sense to go with next, but who knows if they'll do it. Hello, Mayabelle. I hope your day is being good. I've gotten a couple runs going, but they've died. I'm getting runs going, but like they're dying. But the fact that I'm getting runs going is a good sign. So I'd say it's going good so far. I've already gone like 4 runs going or something, and I've only been streaming for an hour. Which means I'm getting out of depression pretty damn fast. Basically, Wilcon, I, like, accidentally found a form of ball storage, and it involves the bungee hook and bowling in Now That We're Men, so, in Bungie, so I just stopped bowling there now. So I don't get that nice time save anymore. But it also means the game doesn't fucking crash in Sunday driving. I don't blame myself whatsoever for thinking that it was, like, the disc and then the console, because, like... Basically, if you get off of a bungee hook, then when you're in midair, then you have ball storage. You need to pause while in midair. Which is really fucking stupid. It's not like when you're on the bungee hook. It's not any time from when you get off the bungee hook onwards. It's specifically when you pause when getting off the bungee hook after bowling. That's very stupid. This game is, like, way too awkward to remake. But I don't want it to be remade, I just want, like, an Xbox port over to PC. Imagine how good that'd be for the modding scene, and then we could maybe understand ball storage. And the game would be more accessible than ever.
Bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
The only thing with a PC port is that the speedrunner in me really doesn't want it, because then lag would like not be allowed / possible. Because then it'd be component dependent, and it would, yeah, that would cause, yeah, that'd be bad in its own right. But for casuals and modding, it'd be fucking awesome. It'd be so good. But for speedrunning, it'd be terrible. Except for that, it's more accessible. That was an excellent Ribbit 2. Yeah, it'd be like the SM64 port. They've, like, people have updated, like, models and textures to be a lot more HD. 60 FPS, widescreen. People have even applied it to, to SM64 hacks, like, being playable on PC. So even the hacks are getting the treatment. I mean, if you want to hear my opinion on why Movie wasn't on Series X backwards compatibility and or ported to PC, my opinion on why is because Rehydrated exists. Because you can't port over Battle because it'll hurt the sales of Rehydrated, but you can't just port over Movie. That's really weird. You gotta also port over Battle. You basically have to. So, in my opinion, the reason why there's no ports, movie port, is because of Rehydrated. You know, two games that, you know, the casuals, pretty into both games. Played them both as kids, both had the same engine made, like, a year apart from each other. Like, you basically have to port both of them. Like, you know, Rare Replay, and they put Banjo-Kazooie on there? Imagine if they just didn't put Banjo-Tooie on there. Tooie isn't liked as much, but, like, it would be incredibly stupid not to do that. Not to have them both ported. And I feel like it's kind of a similar thing. Although, the movie's not a direct sequel, but I feel like people still group them together, basically. I would like to get, well, big as in like a couple hundred viewers, yeah. I would like to get big, but I don't think it's possible with this hobby. At least in this game. I'm in a situation where, like, I feel like I can only make videos about movie on YouTube, so I can't, you know, and those are very unlikely to properly blow up, so I can't really grow, like, a great deal from YouTube, and I can't grow a great deal from Twitch, because speedrunning is niche, and you could say there's a lot of speedrunners that are popular. Yeah, but they're running, like, Super Mario 64... Minecraft, you know, games like that. Sunshine, maybe. If you're a top-level player in SM64 and you consistently stream and use, like, mic, you're literally guaranteed to, like, have, like, over 100 views. But then the amount of time you need to put into that game is crazy. If I transferred all my movie hours into SM64, I wonder how good I'd be. Who knows? The thing is that movie is hard to advertise to people because it's called the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. You know, and a lot of people call it the movie game. It doesn't, you know, a lot of people don't even use its official name, and the official name is the same name as the fucking movie, right? Also, Rehydrated got a remake treatment and movie did not. And, right? The music in Neptune automatically copyright claims every PB. And my channel is not... I can't apply for monetization right now, but I will be able to in future, but none of the videos will even be fucking monetized anyway. And it's been proven at this point that monetizing videos does make them do better in the algorithm, even though YouTube denies it all the time. Like, it's very obvious that it does. Like, have an effect. Hello, iPie. Hope you are doing good on this Tummy Tuesday. I want to live in a reality where a movie streamer constantly gets 1 million views per video. I want that too, bro. Also, sometimes in your hobby, you could be good at it and people don't even care. Or you could be entertaining and people just, you know, the cards. Like, I've seen a lot of shiny hunters, for example, where, like, obviously, like, the entertainment there is their personality. But I've seen a lot of good ones that just don't really, aren't really notable. And, like, it kind of sucks, you know? But it's probably because, like, they didn't get lucky in the fucking YouTube algorithm, and they didn't get a video that got, like, hundreds of thousands of views, like Shiny Tyranitar, whatever the fuck. Shiny Mewtwo. Like, those types of videos do well sometimes, but not always. So I feel like to be a successful Shiny Hunter, like, you need to have the algorithm gods bless you on YouTube. Unless you were already popular doing other shit, but that's different. Yeah, I could. Pepper, I could. I don't have that many, though, but yeah, I could. The least monetizable game, like, literally ever, is probably Hero Pants. Not just because the game has a severe lack of content, but, like, most of the tracks come from the show. Which means you get, like, 8 copyright claims in the span of, like, 40 minutes. It's fucking great. Even not Rehydrated, even, Cosmic Shake isn't that monetizable. It has a couple tracks that get you demonetized. So the most monetizable games are Battle and Rehydrated because they, they're some of the most popular anyway. And they don't have any music tracks, so fuck your ass. Also, a lot of speedrunners can't transition to other content when they want to be done with speedrunning. That's another problem with, like, making it big. Speedrunning was definitely more of a niche thing when I got into it, but now every fucker does it. It's hard to stand out. And even when you can stand out, can you stand out beyond doing that one thing? I've seen SM64 runners that go from, like, triple digits to literally, like, 30 viewers or less whenever they play. Dude, I've seen some of them go to Odyssey, so still a popular Mario game, and they still go from triple digits to, like, 40 viewers. And it's still a popular fucking Mario game. Like, I'm pretty sure Odyssey sold more units than SM64.
To get to Shell's.
Yeah, just greedy. One thing that doesn't help as well is that when you're in the final phase of Neptune, you generally go quiet because you want to focus, but then the fucking bot is gonna pick up the fucking song no problem. If I screamed into the mic during the entire thing, it probably wouldn't pick it up, but then I'm not focusing on the fucking final phase of the final boss on my PB pace run, so that doesn't really work out logically, does it? Yeah, it did sell better. But, you know, it was based off the movie, and there was, like, an extra season of SpongeBob at the like, the SpongeBob audience was, like, even bigger when this game came out. So it was just pretty much automatically gonna sell more copies anyway. And then it was tied with the movie, and you could play it before the movie, so those people who like spoiling themselves on everything, they would buy the game and be like, oh my god, I get to see the story before everyone else. Oh my god, guys, this game is so crazy. But, like, when it comes to videos nowadays, well, you know, the SpongeBob game that's the most respected is Battle, and that one doesn't get you copyright claims. So true, Lucy.
Pull over! I need to.
So yeah, basically, it's hard to transition off of speedrunning when you... Because, like, most people can't make this work, like, as a big streamer, so you gotta transition when the time's right, but some people can only be big because they're an SM64 streamer, or Odyssey streamer, or something like that. And it's kind of scary. Speedrunning is one of the few communities where when you stop doing it, you kind of realize that, like, a lot of people don't care about you, and they just care about the game. And I'm not necessarily saying that about my audience, but I just mean, like, for example, you know, Ouija gets, like, a few hundred views, he gets, like, 400 viewers, 500 viewers playing 120 star, when he's not on Reki pace or whatever, and then, plays, like, anything else, like, never hits, even, like, partner viewers. It's one of the few communities where people watch you specifically because they like seeing the game get beaten first. Or, like, they like the skill rather than you. So there's a lot of speedrunners out there who, like, people don't even care about them, they just want the game to be beaten quickly, which is sucks. What's up, Trex? Hope you are good. Also, thank you. I am going fast right now, I suppose. That's how I'm doing today. Yeah, iPie. It probably would have been the last SpongeBob game anyway. If they stop making episodes. I remember Parents' Evening. I used to hate Parents' Evening, but then I liked it because, I liked showing my parents I got, like, good grades. Thank you, I think, Lucy.
We're men. Come on, wherever you are.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Like, I think I'm supposed to thank you for that. You know what also doesn't help, like, with growth is that I'm in a shitty time zone. And even when I do get revenue, a lot of it gets spent on fucking stupid shit for the stream that's, like, more expensive here than it would be in America. That's the other annoying thing. And I get taxed harder because I live in the UK. Like, on Twitch I get taxed harder. So even if I could make this work, like, as a full-time thing, I would have to be bigger than somebody else who could, an American who couldn't make it work full-time. Because I just get taxed more. Bro, I would go to America, I'd walk into, like, the first Walmart and I get shot, and then I go to the hospital, and my hospital bill would be like 50 grand. I don't think it's gonna work out. Also, in America, I don't know why, but every stream in America gets doxxed, even though all the houses look exactly the same and all the streets look exactly the same. How is it possible in such a big country where everything looks the fucking same? Can you just get doxxed, like, so easily? Because I live in Wales, like, no one gives a fuck. I could probably tell you my house address and it probably wouldn't even matter. Obviously, I'm not going to. I still try to be careful, but I'm just saying, like, I probably could and it'd most likely be fine. Because who the fuck lives in Wales? I saw this, tweet, I think it was, where somebody said that a hospital bill seemed way too high. So, you know, I think they called up the hospital and they were like, bro, this is clearly wrong. And they were like, oh yeah, my bad, we'll fix it. And then they actually charged him, like, even more money. And it was, like, a lot more money as well.
Nothing like old man type stuff.
I don't really need any visitors, thank you. I found something useful, by the way, but it's pretty situational.
Plankton is
There was a stack in this level that I kept referring to as the 2-second stack, but I found a way to make it only half a second, which actually makes it effectively save time because it gives you so many manlies you can skip, like, other stacks and shit. However, like, that cycle that I got is, I need to do more experimenting because right now I've only found a good cycle with, like, playing basically only if you play very well. Can the stack only cost you half a second. But if the circumstances are there, then I should go for the stack, like, every time, I think. By the looks of it. It's not in this split, it's in the next one. So my manlies are terrible right now, but I'm kind of banking on playing really well in the next split, and then having the stack be half a second. No, I did not know that. What was it?
Don't laugh at me.
Don't think this is golding, unfortunately. I walked up to that melon, like, for too long. I could have cartwheeled a bit longer. Dude, I got that 5 times in a row in practice. I would have golded if that didn't happen. I don't know by how much, but I definitely would have golded, maybe by like half a second. Even with the small mistake. What's up, Zaza? How you doing today?
Up we go.
In the manual, you can see that there was originally only 40 extras planned, but if you look, there's more costumes unlocked, which I think is interesting. So you know those costumes that you can cheat in? I reckon those are going to be part of the extras menu originally. But then it makes me wonder, like, how they managed to scrap those and increase it to 42. Like, what was going to be there originally instead, you know?
That wasn't so tough. The manliness has landed. It's kind of hypnotic.
Also, this is the cycle I was talking about, by the way. I should be on cycle for this. I'm doing alright, thank you. Glad you're doing well. Oh, fuck off, dude. The strat is to wait, like, a couple seconds, and then the move will move out of the way of the button. And if you do that, because you can grab the 2-second stack in like, during that without losing time, which is why it only loses half a second. But, and it skips having to slam the foggers and throw them a second time, but I just fucked it up and lost, like, a bunch of time for no reason. Need to retime that. I have a tendency to split early, so it probably isn't a gold. Yeah, it's really true. Why don't I just, like, load into no cheese, use the unlockable task cheat, and then the unlockable moves cheat, and then go to Neptune? Then I'd get world record for sure. Filthy. Oh, maybe it would. Nah, because it's scrapped, apparently, so the file's probably not there anymore. Unless that was what it was, and it was, like, reput. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know why they'd be dirty, though. Like, I know the junkyard's dirty, but you'd expect them to be more, like... I don't know, you think of, like, banana peels and, like, sticky cans and stuff. Not really, like, dirt. There are plenty of cans in SCDA. In a brev. I agree, Lena.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I don't trust that. That's pretty cringe, but... Hello, Markiplier. Not much. I'm doing alright. What about you? I did have a small panic attack earlier because my component cables weren't working, and they're really expensive. But then I turned my converter off and on, and then they worked again. The resolution of the gameplay would be downgraded like so bad that I would just like refuse to stream. But like you can only find component cables in like America, so I wouldn't be able to stream for like 2 or 3 weeks. That would not be good. Maybe I should buy backup component cables, but they're so fucking expensive. Alright, if I remember correctly, my run has, like, no more time save for the rest of it, so now I need to play really close to the summer burst. Yeah, playing all extras definitely made me a better player. That was the longest I've ever grinded for, like, for one, like, you know, not moving onto other category, you know, just grinding that until I got a good time. That was, the longest I grinded the category, and it's very similar to no pole storage, but it's just longer and harder, for the with a couple exceptions, but it is overall definitely longer, and obviously is longer, and it's definitely harder as well. So I feel like it's maybe a better player. I am saving like 8 seconds or something from sandwich out of bounds, which like my world record obviously didn't get to do because it didn't exist. Like, the new form of it, but this run would be ahead by 11 seconds anyway, and this run already had a couple stupid mistakes. So I'm pretty surprised. If I already, like, smash no pole storage, what the fuck am I gonna do after that? I guess I'll have to go back to Hundo or something, I don't know. I don't want to go back to collecting those fucking extras. I'm so sick of them after grinding them for 8 weeks. Oh yeah, that's another reason. You know when I complain about, like, even if I could apply for monetization, all my movie videos would get demonetized. Another part of it is I swear a lot, and YouTube has stricter guidelines. They don't let you excessively swear, and you can't swear in the first 30 seconds. So, yeah, Pibble Foundation Try Not to Swear Challenge, impossible.
No waiting in line for us.
Now, why did you say this, Saza?
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I think I swear quite a bit. I mean,
That's what we needed.
it's just that a lot of it comes from some sort of anger, or... One thing I say fuck a lot if I'm trying to remember something and I can't remember what it is. I'm like, ah, fucking hell, what's it fucking called? You know, I say stuff like that. This game is actually incredible. Yeah, so that has not happened in a really long time. And obviously, as you can imagine, did not happen in practice. Which makes me feel like it wouldn't have happened if I didn't practice it today, because I feel like I burnt through the attempts that worked. So that run was like run of my life. As in, like, it was like 101, like 1x pace. It was absolutely out of this world amazing. And now the run is dead because of some bullshit, so that's cool.
Welcome.
No, movie wants me to beat my monumental. Well, apparently it doesn't. I honestly, I just want to finish runs so I can get to monumental and gold it. It's my most improvable gold, and I was wearing cat ears. I want to beat it like really bad.
Welcome.
I can definitely gold it by at least a second, but the fucking game won't let me get there.
Never fear.
I have to play a little risky to even have the opportunity to gold, but I was practicing it a bit yesterday, and I kind of, like, figured out a way to make it more consistent, like, while playing risky.
Day in the life of a
So now, most of the time, I should be able to make it over to the other side without drowning and losing, like, a minute. Like, with, like, the more risky method.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Besides, if you can afford cat ears, you can redeem them. Preferably not today, though. It appears I'm playing quite well, so... Wouldn't want to ruin that.
Manliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
You know, I could just ban you from my chat before you could ever redeem it. And then I stay winning.
welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
More like, I need to get engaged with a goth mommy.
Adventure. Just another day.
More like...
Welcome.
I don't know, more like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
More like these nuts.
Is here.
Yep. Excitement. Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Have I... hold on. I think I might have found a way to...
Short slide from manager to, well,
You know how I always bitch about that trick that not this one, the truck skip?
This is a job for...
I've been getting it more today, and I feel like I might know why, and it might actually not be nearly as inconsistent as I thought it was.
a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I think I might have actually cracked it, but maybe I'm speaking too soon. I need to get back there and check. But if I actually did crack it, then that's gonna make No Cheese, like, way better. I really hope I figured it out.
Hey.
How's it going? Don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry, but good afternoon to you. Basically, when I was doing truck skip, my jump spacing on the final jump over to the tree was, like, pretty... Well, like, my jump was quite high. I think the reason why I kept failing so much is because I kept landing just before the trigger, when I think when you for the cutscene, but I think when you approach the cutscene, you want to already be descending from your double jump rather than ascending. And because I was always going so close to it, I don't think I was having that opportunity to descend. But I need to test it. Well, by test it, I mean I need to do more runs and no cheese. Egg and cheese omelet, that's cool. I haven't had egg in a few days, but egg's pretty damn. We had an egg shortage in Wales, like, a while ago.
Never fear, good citizens.
There's no egg to crack, Lena.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Fuck. I'm trying to get, like, a low jump. So here's what I mean, right? Usually I land, like, here or something, but if I land, like, here... Okay, well, I fucked up, but yeah, no, I think that might... I think that might be the way of cracking this, hopefully. But I could just be spouting bullshit, I don't know. We will find out.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Heh, you live in a whale?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I actually, I've been binging South Park, as I've said before, and they actually did mention Wales the country. Because there was this episode where I think, Stan was trying to, it might have been Kyle, I don't remember, one of them was trying to, like, save the whales or something, but then Eric and Kenny try to get in on it because they have a popular TV show, and then Kyle was like, no, you said you hated whales, and then Carmen was like, no, I was talking about Wales the country. Yeah, Stan. I feel like Stan and Kyle are, like, kind of similar to each other, to be honest. Yeah, the Japanese are killing all the dolphins and whales. And then Carmen and Kenny try to get on the show and they see it's fucking popular. I like that Kenny tried to get in on it. Kenny's usually... I feel like Kenny's such an unused character. Or underused character compared to the other three. I think he's really good. It's so weird that they try to kill Kenny off. Because I feel like it would have been a lot more justified to either kill Stan or Kyle.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
At least
Bottom.
back then.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, I think I have cracked this fucking strat.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'm getting it so much more often today.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Brazil mentioned, Poland mentioned. Yeah, I have. I haven't really seen Wales mentioned, though. No one gives a fuck about Wales, bro. Everyone thinks of England as the entirety of the UK, which is so not true. That is such slander. I hate England. Well, I always talk about how much I hate Wales after I've been to England for, like, literally one day, but shut up. Basically, I don't like the people of England. I like England the place. I don't like the people in England.
I'd like to wake up now.
They all either talk like they can barely comprehend the English language, or they talk really fucking posh.
Welcome.
Oh, I should do a South Park one. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. You know what episode is surprisingly really good? Is, Tweak X Craig. That episode's pretty good, but it's so weird.
Another day in the life of a manager.
See, look, I was kind of slightly closer to the tree just then, and I fucked it up.
The short slide from manager
I think I actually did figure it out, but can't say for sure right now. Definitely leaning to it, though.
always prepared. Kabam!
Yeah, well, I did two things about Chef.
Manager coming.
The first one being that he was offended that of, like, Scientology being made fun of.
There's a job for.
But I have also heard that it wasn't him. It was, his, like, advisors, I guess, because apparently he had a stroke around the time, and it was his advisors who were Scientologists and would, and on his behalf quit the show. But those are the two things I hear, that he did it and his advisors did it. Those are the two things that I hear.
No swimming.
I feel like it probably was his advisors, because it'd be really weird to, like, make fun of, like, all these groups of people, but then draw the line at Scientology. I feel like that's just, like, very hypocritical, so I doubt it was, like, him. And Chef was, like, such a great character. He was, like, he was good in, like, basically every role he had in the show. Yeah, I feel like it was probably his advisors. Well, I don't know if it was, I don't know if the advisors is the right word, but people who represent him. Who take charge after he had a less stroke. No, you should not be an advisor. I should be an advisor. Whenever somebody's like, school's stressful, I'm just like, then just drop out of school and gamble like a boss. My advice is fucking unmatched. I'm gonna make love to your woman.
SpongeBob.
Die. We should not do Antenna Fountain. People were asking me before to, like, Markiplier to, like, look over their runs and tell them, like, they're losing easy time. But, like, I never did it because, like, I don't know how picky I should be, because I could, like... If I were as, like, thorough as possible, I'd be spending, like, hours on everybody's runs, like, examining them. But, like... I've only given advice to, like, a couple, like, 2 or 3 people. Like, on what they should probably be doing. I think it was, like... It might be 4. I think it was like Sam, Latte, Oofster, and Bottle, I think, with the... And maybe Vaz? I can't remember if I did Vaz or not. How's it going, bros? My name's PewDiePie. Do you remember Friday's PewDiePie? He was like, Fridays with PewDiePie. That's what I plan to do, iPie, but... I was going to do Bottle, but then he fell off, so now I have no good runs to look over. I can't do Oofster because his time is, like, way worse than what he can get, because he has, like, a high 104 or something, or, like, something like that, and he can get a 102. So, like, that one's not a good one to do. For example, Bottle's current PB is not a good one to do because it had a lot of like really obvious mistakes I've already told him about, so I'm waiting for him to like, you know, with his updated strats, like beat that run, and then when he gets like a 104 or something, then I look at the run, and then all the times above that are just not worth looking at for a video. So basically, my only hopes are Oofster getting a 102 or Bottle getting like a 105 or a 104. But nobody's PBing at the moment.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I keep like trying to do the jump as little as possible for this, but then I'm just ledge grabbing a lot. It's called React Andy, Lena, get with the times. Summer best. I don't say summer best. I say summer best. Do I? Hold on. Summer... Ah, fucking hell. Summer best. I guess I could see how you could... Yeah, summer.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Didn't get past the tree that time. Was I spouting some shit? I don't know. Maybe it makes it more consistent, but not 100% consistent. I don't know. No, I play... The summer is probably where I play the worst, because it's so hot in this room. It becomes unbearable to be in here. In the summer, I try to be in here as little as I can possibly get away with. So whenever I'm not streaming, basically. I also generally take more time off in the summer. I hope Jam comes back in the summer or something, so I can use that as an excuse to take like a week off, because just any day in this attic is actually torture in the summer.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
No, I'm calling a sum of best.
Just another day.
Can you hear me now?
Some of these nuts.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Yeah, I prefer it being cold than hot, because I can actually do something about it being cold. I can't fucking do anything about it being hot in here. Obviously.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
I probably should iPie. I have a mini fridge, but then, if I have the mini fridge up here, then I can't fit my consoles. Where are my consoles gonna go? What if I need to use them for something? And, I'm a fat bastard. I know I will use it to also store chocolate bars, and I will eat them during stream, and I'll get fucking fat.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Also, the attic is so hot, right? My mini fridge, like, displays, like, the temperature, right? and it runs at like 10 Celsius or something, the attic is so hot that it causes the fridge to run at like 14 Celsius. It's not even that cold. Or it might be... 14 might be... It's hard to remember the numbers, because I used to have it against the wall, so it kept overheating and shit, but... I remember, like, the temperature would jump up by like 3 to 4 Celsius in the attic, if it was in here. I've seen plenty of mosquitoes, they're just not the same as, like, in other countries. They're very small, they don't carry diseases, and they make, very annoying high-pitched sounds sometimes. Dude, one time on vacation, I was trying to sleep, but it was, like, really, 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 really hot. And, but all I could hear was a fucking mosquito, and I didn't want it to drain my blood, so I wanted to cover myself with the sheets, but I couldn't because it was really fucking hot and I couldn't breathe properly under the sheets. So yeah, it sucked. Also, the ceiling was really tall and the mosquito just kept flying towards the top of the fucking ceiling. I couldn't really do anything about him.
Macho stuff.
Happens generally, of course, when you have the windows open. Dude, I've said this before, but on my second day back to this game in 2022, I was practicing and a fucking wasp came in through the window. I literally bailed for like an hour. I kept putting my ear against the window to hear if the fucking wasp had fucked off yet. Do you remember that meme I sent in my server? I think it was my server, where it was like flies fitting through a 2-centimeter gap only to bash the stupid fucking skulls against the window for 45 minutes and then die. Why does that actually... why is that actually so true?
Excitement, adventure.
There is no room to get into this room, and yet they do it anyway, and then they just they are physically incapable of getting out.
It's a short slide.
And you know what's even worse, right? I've had some flies leave the window and then come back. I've had some of them come back like a minute later. Like, you had like a great opportunity to leave forever, but you literally came back.
Manager coming.
Like, holy shit. Those flies are horrible, yeah. Also, no worries. You know how, so this attic gets really hot in the summer, it gets really cold in the winter, but I have an electric blanket.
Hey.
Although I normally sleep in my brother's room. But even his room gets hot. I'm hot right now. I prefer to get the air conditioner. But then you guys won't be able to see my prime, because the air conditioner, well, I say air conditioner, it's like a tiny thing, a tiny thingy that looks like a small air conditioner. Traditional looking, except small. Maybe I should get the mini fridge up here, but I already have a fridge, and it's kind of a waste of electric they're both on, but I can't fit everything from the one fridge into this fridge. Don't really know what to do about it. I'm gonna start wearing shorts on stream soon, I think. Of course, Carden had to redeem shirt off in the fucking winter, bro. Couldn't just wait until now. Being a fly is cringe and short, yeah. However, life feels longer for animals that don't live as long. Which is why we always say things like dog years and cat years and shit like that. A year for us is gonna feel like a lot longer for a cat. Cats already become adults in a year, whereas we take like 18. Like, they're fully grown by like under a year and a half. Whereas we fully grow at like, I don't know, like 20 or something. I don't know, something like that. One of the worst ones to be is an ant. Moths are really annoying, yeah. Any light and they come in. Sometimes when I need air in this room, I have to, like, turn the lights off so that no fucking moths will get in. One time, my mum opened the window, and I was like, bro, don't do that, moths are gonna come in. She's like, no, they won't, and literally, like, 5 minutes later, like, literally now, the biggest moth I've ever seen in my life comes in. I squashed it with my shoe. There was also the time where on my wall, there were 2 moths mating, and I smashed them both with my shoe. Many good times were had.
So much destruction. A new path.
I can't fucking stand them. I did not get gel shop. I made a log last September for, in this attic. Or the room just outside the attic, because they're connected. There's no reason to go into that room unless you're gonna go in the attic. For spiders, from the beginning of September to, like, the first week of October, and there were, like, 18 spiders, I think. However, in 2021, I didn't count them, but it was, like, 50 or 60. I'm not even... It was, like, 2 a day. Like, and by that, I mean medium or big-size spiders. Also, the vast majority of them, when I find them, are on the ceiling above my bed, you know, where I sleep. Or, they always go next to the monitors. It's always above my bed or next to the monitors. They hardly ever go anywhere else. And they interrupt us fucking streams constantly in September. That was unfair as fuck. Like... Also, it's always September. It is always fucking September, and it's so goddamn annoying. Like... You need to understand, right? Because this actually happened. Imagine you're me, right? And it's September. Now, you haven't seen a spider in this room since, like, April. So, in months and months. Not a single spider in this room, right? Now, imagine it is 1:30 a.m. on September 1st, right? 1:30 a.m. on September 1st. And you're minding your own business, and then to the left of you, in the corner of your eye, you see a really big spider climbing up the wall next to the monitors. On September 1st at 1:30 a.m. And then you see 17 more for the rest of the month. In this room. And you know what the worst thing is? This attic has been a room since 2020, right? And 2022 had the least amount of spiders in September, and I still had 18. Who's to say it won't be fucking 30 next time? Or it could even be record-breaking. It could, like, it could be 60, 70. Or it could be, like, 6. I don't know. It's obviously going to be a, well, actually, no. It's guaranteed to be a number in the double digits. Hello, Clicks. Hope you're doing fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you for the good luck. On this, Boy Tummy Tuesday. Oh, yeah. I don't think we get cockroaches. They seem pretty fucking disgusting, though. They're an ugly color. They can get quite big. They never fucking die, and they're kind of fast, and they can squeeze under, like, small cracks and stuff. And they have a lot of legs.
Hey.
I don't know what to call the days. The women. I mean, we have Movie Monday, Tummy Tuesday. I forget what I call Wednesdays. Sussy Thursday, Femboy Friday, and then Sussy Saturday and Silly Sunday. Women Wednesday. I guess that works. We have a shed in the back garden, and apparently there's like actual monster spiders in there. Like, my dad opens the shed door, and he looks to the right, and there's just immediately a massive spider there, apparently. The way that he describes it is that he leaves them alone, and they leave him alone. But, like, yeah, there's like 4 or 5 enormous spiders, and they all just chill in corners. That has convinced me to never ever get a shed. Yeah, why can't I multiply with people? Well, my dad has motorbikes there, and also he has a workstation to, like, craft stuff. He built me, like, a little thingy to put some of my consoles on. And at the bottom, I have my Xbox. Then I have my AV switcher. Then I have my Wii. Then I have, my SNES. That's a good example. He also makes, like, birdhouses and stuff and beehives thingies. But it's so fucking annoying because we kept having fire. There's a dedicated part of the garden to, like, have fires. And it's safe and all that, but it's right next to the fucking bees, so they all go on your head and stuff when you're trying to have a fire. It's so fucking annoying. Especially because I don't like bees anyway. Ugly beetle. Damn. Do you ever see something in the corner and think it's like a spider or something, and it's just like wires or something instead? There's like this ball of dust or something in my cupboard, right? It looks exactly like a really fucking thick spider from like a side view. But no, it's just like dust, and it looks like actually, like if you saw it, you'd understand exactly what I mean. Also, hello Biker, how you doing today? A horsefly is the one that bite. Dude, one time when I was a kid, I think it was a horsefly from drowning in the pool. I saved it and it literally fucking bit me. And now I've always just hated, like, flying, like, insects. It's like, why do you have to be such a fucking asshole? Like, I could have easily stomped on you or let you drown. Imagine if you were, like, falling off a cliff and I, like, dragged you up, and to thank me, you kicked me in the balls. Like, imagine that. That's basically what the fly did. Yeah. Dude, why are some flies the loudest fucking things on the entire planet, and other ones are completely silent? As much money as possible. The thing is, though, is that if you had him give you loads of money, you would just become, like, I guess, quote-unquote, one of them. Because people have the belief that, like, the nanosecond that you have a lot of money, you're instantly, like, a bad person. Doesn't really matter how you got it, it feels like. Unless you're, like, a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer. I don't want to be rich, but I want, like, a good amount of money. I want enough money to where bills are, like, never ever a problem. Because money's always set for it, and it'll never be an issue. But then I still want, like, a good chunk of money. But I want, when I buy things, I want it to feel... you know that feeling of, like, oh, I know I shouldn't buy this, but I'm going to anyway, and you feel good from buying it? Like, that's... if you have too much money, you have to buy... and, like, a lot of the things that I like are, like, video games and consoles, and they usually maximum go for a couple hundred for, like, the stuff that I generally like. You know? So... I wouldn't want, like, a ridiculous amount of money, because at that point, what would I spend to get the equivalent experience? I guess, like, really rare consoles or games, but... a lot of the really rare consoles and games I don't care about that much. I want a Hello Kitty Xbox, I mean, there's that. And I want a Hello Kitty Dreamcast, there's also that. And there's also, like, Pokemon XD, I guess. And, like... probably some other shit I'm forgetting, but... yeah. I want more money than I have now, but I can't have too much. Dogecoin. Dogecoin fell off.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I was unironically thinking of selling Prime until I realized I could just simply can't be bothered. And now it's more available than ever, so I probably could still profit off of it, but now I don't want to because I can't make as much money as I could have before, and now I just really can't be bothered.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Fucking hell, my belt. That shit is so fucking expensive. I never had I have Japanese XD, but I can't read Japanese. Dude, if I could read Japanese, I'd save so much money because Japanese games are just, like, always cheaper. It saves so much fucking money.
Just roll with it, I always say.
It appears this game is being homosexual to me right now. Well, yeah, it's because they're cheap and cool. Like, yeah, give me that text that I can't read. It looks fucking sick.
This hurts me more than it hurts you.
I was thinking of buying a Nintendo 64 disc drive, but they're really expensive, but I found one for cheaper than the rest, and it's just one of those ones where it's, like, guaranteed to go up in price. But the problem is that the cheapest one I could find was, like, 1,100 or something, but they, right now they go for, like, 1,300, and they're going to go up. So I was like, well, it's just objectively an investment, but at the same time,
Train is still running around here.
that is a lot of money. I'm just a pussy, basically. I have no good reason not to buy it, because it just simply will go up in value, and there's no way it possibly couldn't, unless it just randomly broke or something. And because of how little they used, that's incredibly unlikely. So, yeah. Someone should gaslight me into spending 1,100 on a console add-on.
You have to get...
You know those services where, like, you can give someone money and they'll put the money into stock for you and they pocket some of the money, but then, like, if all goes well, then you profit as well? You should do that for me, except with the Nintendo 64 disc drive. Like, people should loan me 1,100, and then in, like, 20 years' time, I'll pay them back. You're telling me to pirate a Nintendo 64 disc drive, Lena? I don't even know if there are emulators for the disc drive because they're so rare. They only came out in Japan and only for a pretty limited time before they got discontinued. I guess it would depend on how much more it costs, but my HDMI cables are normally, like, it's only disconnected, like, once or twice ever, so I'm not really, but if it was just, like, a little more, then yeah, sure I would, but, yeah. Well, I know Project 64 doesn't have disk drive compatibility. And if Project 64 doesn't, then why would any other emulator have it? I'm pretty sure they're quite undocumented because they're so rare and expensive. There's even... Okay, well, you know when I said that there were none in English? That was technically a lie. There's one in English, but... That one, I believe the collector doesn't have any intentions of, like, selling it or anything. It fucking sucks when people, like, get their hands on stuff and they don't, like, redistribute, like, dump ROMs and stuff. There's a guy in the, like, I guess, I don't know what the community's called, prototype community, I don't fucking know. But basically, he got his hands on, Conker. You know Conker's Bad Fur Day before it became an 18 rated game? Like, back when it was a kiddie game? Like, somebody has the development cartridge for that, but he won't dump it because he's a fucking asshole. What, Nick Robinson video? Oh, McDonald's, yeah, no, I've seen that one. That one was very interesting indeed. I don't think that worked. I'm getting runs going, but they're just all dying. Yep. There was this, post on Twitter before about, like, if you were a speedrunner, like, what pill would you take? And it was, like, a bunch of options, and some of them were, like, you always get the hardest trick in the run, like, 90% of the time or something, or, like, you always get really good RNG, and things like that. But, like, a lot of those felt kind of like cheating, but the one that seemed really good to me was, never, like, choking, never getting angry, never getting burnt out. That was, like, the main thing. Now, that is, like, some fucking superpower on its own.
Welcome.
That was the pill that I wanted. Some of the other ones felt too cheaty, but that one seemed like a really good one.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Oh, nice. So, have you played it much? Lena? Also, hello, Ellie. Hope you are doing good on the Tummy Tuesday.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, if you're too emotional, like, you play worse. Your mentality is one of the most important things in speedrunning. Unironically, it's like probably as important as even just playing consistently.
Welcome.
But it's so hard not to
Here, good citizens of
tell the
this
game to
fine
die or something every now and then.
is here.
The thing is, with like, you're never gonna not say fuck off to a game that you've grinded a lot. It's just impossible. It just can't be done.
Manager.
But, like, you can limit it. But you also don't want to bottle it up, so rather than bottling it up, rather you should see it as, like, changing your mentality as a whole. Which you can never do it perfectly, but you can definitely make steps to it.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Nice.
Coming through.
I've always been bad at, like, 2D Mario games, but yeah. I played a decent amount of Mario Maker 1, I've never played 2. Kinda glad I didn't buy it, because I don't think I would, like, I only had, like, one friend who had the game anyway, so don't think I would have played it much. Also, I remember the day it came out, I went to Cardiff with Jam, and it was selling it in game for, like, £60 for, like, no reason. Game try to be good challenge. Yeah, iPie. Not even just, imagine, like, not getting burnt out on fucking anything. Like, you're making a hack. There have probably been a couple times where you're just like, I don't really feel like working on it for the rest of today. Imagine if you just didn't get that feeling. I could probably be out now. Like, because if you just wanted to work on it, like, all day, every day, and you just never had burnout from it, like, holy shit. And that applies to, like, anything. 25 quid? Everybody gets good deals except for me. How much did you pay for Nintendo Switch Online on CD keys? $13.49. That's pretty good. The suppression was pretty fast. Fuck love, Squiddy. Fuck love.
SpongeBob.
No Burnout sounds so good. You know, it would help me work on my scripts more. Granted, there are other superpowers I wish I could have. So it wouldn't just be an immediate thing of like, oh yeah, no Burnout. One thing I've also considered is never procrastinating, which that would be pretty OP as well. Because procrastination can aid burnout, and even when you do want to do it, sometimes you just, like, sometimes you just can't. But even if you do sometimes get burnt out, if you could just work on it more, then you don't get as much, you don't benefit as much as just straight up never having burnout, but you get the benefit of working on things a lot more efficiently, and that goes across things that you don't even get burnt out on in general, so I feel like it might potentially be more useful overall. Although, me and Jam were talking about superpowers. I think I said this before. Me and Jam were talking about superpowers. Jam wanted to teleport anywhere, but my one was eating and drinking whatever you want with 0 health detriments, which that is also something I would... I think I'd probably pick that one over anything else, honestly. Like, you could drink, like, exclusively monsters, and you would never, like... get any negative health effects from it. You wouldn't be buzzing off of it really badly. It wouldn't make you fucking piss kidney stones. It wouldn't rot your teeth. It wouldn't, like, give you a heart attack. It wouldn't increase your heart. It would just taste good, and that's the end of it. It would be, like, as good for your body as water. Like, imagine that. I think to be a at least U.S. president, I'm pretty sure you have to have been born in the U.S.
Welcome.
I don't think they like the immigrants very much, bruv. Yeah, burnout would be to, like, anything.
Welcome.
President of Wales.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
We did not have a... That'd be pretty funny, though, for, like, a country with 3 million people and we still decide to have, like, a president.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Is it just me, or do a lot of assholes, or were a lot of assholes born or currently live in New York? I feel like everybody in New York is in a bad mood, even though, like, half of them are fucking rich as hell.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Because they even live in most parts of New York, and you'd be pretty wealthy anyway, unless you go to, like, obviously the bad parts, but a lot of people live in the nice parts.
Hey.
Have you seen those YouTube shorts where people walk up to residents just in the middle of, like, New York City, and they're just like, how much money do you make a year? And they're always like, I make, like, 300K, bro. I make, like, 200K. How much does your apartment cost? It costs, like, 3,000 a month. Oh yeah, way more iPie. Wales probably is smaller than, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's smaller than every US state. Anyway, hello gaming guy, how you doing today? We should, like, pretend that Birmingham doesn't exist, I think. I live in a shithole. Average plushie video YouTuber income, actually so true. I should make plushie videos and I'd make like $1,000 a video. Or like, you know those like cringe Minecraft roleplay videos that, I mean, I don't know if they do well now, but they used to do well. Hey Purple Foundation family. Welcome back to Minecraft. I'm going to school because I'm an average middle school boy. And, I hope my crush is sitting next to me in the class today. Oh no, I forgot my math homework. Oh no, what do I do? Am I doing a good job so far?
SpongeBob.
That's what they all go like, the ones with the schools especially. They try to make them, like, relatable, but, like, I've seen them. I've seen those videos, and the kids always live in, like, some super fucking, like, massive houses that are, like, really nice. And also, they always have girlfriends. That is not realistic. Girlfriends are not real.
So much destruction.
So, those videos can't even relate to anyone. Fucking Minecraft roleplay videos. I used to get a kick out of, like, binging them. Like, ironically, but... I don't think they're very common anymore. But don't worry, I'll make a Pibble Foundation roleplay account. Yeah, I should probably do that. It's hard to tell for sure, but I feel like the All Extras video, PB isn't doing as well as No Pause Storage ones normally do. Hundo just always does well, and No Pause Storage sometimes does well, but it seems like this All Extras one is just not hitting the numbers, so I clearly need to adapt to Minecraft roleplay. I said this earlier, but I looked through all my golds last night, and I have no idea how sandwich driving is a gold. That segment sucked, and I can't beat it. I need to get a segment that's really close to the gold, highlight it, and then compare them, because I just cannot comprehend how, like, I can't gold. I should have easily beaten it by now, I feel like. Unless, like, the rest of sandwich driving was godlike, and the only thing that was unoptimal was, like, the trick, but not that hard to play good in sandwich driving, minus the trick.
Plankton.
Oh, I forgot about what I posted in Epic Chat messages. Flirting with my speedrunner girlfriend. Hey, just found a huge time save for our morning routines. If we shower together, it saves about 20 minutes. That is... oh my fucking god. That has, like, nothing to do with this, though, other than Heavy Iron. Like, I doubt any of the Battle of movie devs worked on Crash 4, even if it's still, like, partly made by Heavy Iron.
Welcome.
No, this is DN. Well, iPie, I owe like 5 million other sub goals, so you gotta chillax, bro.
The manager is here.
And I guess I'll say this now, I plan on doing Dutchman and Roblox movie on Saturday.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
However, I checked up on Roblox movie, and it is not quite what I remember.
For a manager.
Basically, I think it got, like, removed from Roblox and then re-added, but it's, like, really fucked up now, and none of the people who made movie Roblox, I don't think they have worked on it in a long time. So basically, a lot of textures are missing, and a lot of audio is missing. But I can still play it. I'm also pretty sure SpongeBob Spin Attack isn't working. I'm trying to remember if he even had one in the first place, but I feel like he did. Anyway.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, so that'll be, I mean, it won't take that long to do it anyway, but yeah, just so you know in advance. Some textures and audio are missing. And as for Dutchman, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but if it only takes like 5 hours or less, then I'll do movie Roblox. Or like 5.5 hours. I've never played it before, but I only plan to beat the game, but I'm still gonna be watching all the cutscenes and stuff, so I have no idea how long it's gonna take. Spin stalling doesn't even work properly in that game. When I say properly, I mean it doesn't work the exact same as battle. When you spin and rehydrate it, it doesn't lose any frames. So you can't use it for precise platforming. All it does is, after spinning, you don't quickly descend, like doing battle, so it's been buffed, essentially. Dutchman speedruns when? The run is cool, but it's really AIDS. Because Dutchman is one of those games where, like, it has a ton of, like, really hard tricks where if you miss them once, the run is over. So, basically never. That's my answer. Also, I don't want to listen to the same, like, 2 tracks throughout, like, the entire run. Yeah, if you, like, spin when walking off a ledge and then do, like, a jump or whatever,
SpongeBob.
then, you can get some insane distance. You know what I don't understand, right? Why didn't they give Patrick Cartwheel and Rehydrated? If anything, Patrick is, like, technically low-key kind of worse than the original. I mean, it depends. It's subjective, but you can get any, you know... Basically, he got nerfed in the sense that, so his slam is faster, but it doesn't stun enemies unless, like, Patrick's fucking touching them. Unless you double jump and then slam. Then it works as normal. However, because you have to double jump, it's automatically, you can't use it as quickly as in battle. So that got nerfed. However, Patrick's belly attack gives him a very slight speed boost, and I'm pretty sure it's not even intentional. But it also means that you get to play Patrick for as little time as humanly possible, which is definitely a good thing. But it technically buffs him because he's, like, slightly faster than SpongeBob and Sandy. Because of that. Well, it's just a rehydrated thing, but... And I think it's just Patrick. I don't know, it's just cringe. Give him my boy Cartwheel, bro.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I don't think it would either. I just think, fucking, what's it called? Pibble and being cringe. It's a faithful remake, so they can't actually make it better in any way. So that would be silly. Rehydrated, such a perfect example of, like, trying to be faithful, like, making the game worse. Because first of all, it wasn't even faithful, they fucked up, like, everything. But second, like, even if, like, there was no good reason not to have, like, Cartwheel. Or, like, bring back the costumes, or, you know, things like that.
Tasty. These just ooze macho. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That is so fucking true. I will never ever. And dude, they did it again with fucking Cosmic Shake. The costumes are a much higher price now. Require a lot more jelly. Yeah, Lucy, they increased it. They increased the crab spats and rehydrated by like a fuck ton. They didn't just double it, it was even worse than that. The required amount of shinies was so high that it exceeded the cap. So you couldn't get them all in one go. However, they since then decreased it to the original amount. But yeah, in Cosmic Shake, they've actually increased the prices of the costumes. Which is extremely fucking stupid. And you could say, oh, but you're a speedrunner, you wouldn't understand. Like, no, Jam is a casual. Jam beat the game, he can't afford, like, half the costumes. Like, come on now, you know? I don't think we did, no. The only thing in Rehydrated they decreased the price of was, like, one clam in JF. But they decreased it from 2100 to 150. And 150 is so ridiculously low that they might as well have made it 0. Like, keep in mind, right, on the path, there are so many enemies and tikis. You're, like, basically guaranteed to get 150 by the time you get there. Even from the Drain the Lake load, like, you're practically guaranteed to have enough. If you just hit even a couple things. So, yeah, it's technically better, but it's an improvement in, like, the worst way possible. It's like 0.1% better.
I found one.
Probably because it was, like, rushed. You know what's interesting is, I mean, you probably know this, but you know what's interesting? Like, I believe people found that originally all of the shinies were going to be worth more. Like, the purple shiny, the red shiny, you know, they were all going to be worth more. Which would have made, all the clam stuff and crab stuff, like, so much better. That would have been, like, really nice.
You have to.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Yeah, and you know how, like, Battle has you, like, it wants you to, like, walk out of the, general path for a second to grab, like, 5 shinies? It makes sense now, because they were originally worth more. So there was more of a reason to go out of your way. Those incentives are cool in the final game, but, like, they're almost never worth it. The, like, 5 seconds or more it takes to get, like, 30 shinies, it would have been so much faster just even kill yourself, respawn, and kill the robots. All the tikis that appear when you respawn. They should have just kept them the way that they were. I don't know why they didn't do that. That's like the only major flaw with Battle, in my opinion, is the shinies. But I guess if you do SBA, then it's not an issue. But then you have to have Hans Zebra, which is easy to set up. But you gotta do like 2 glitches. And some people might not like that, doing glitches in the casual playthrough, because it's like less pure, I guess.
Macho stuff. Tummy in my tummy. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks?
Yeah, there aren't that many 50s, but it only gives you,
Naughty.
50, I believe. When I think originally it was like 100 or something. Which still isn't great. So they'd still be a little imbalanced anyway, but like, I don't know. When I was doing battle damage list, I found a purple in Sam Mountain. I hadn't even seen it before, and I saw it, and I was like, dude, there were so many robots in the lodge that it would just be more worth my time to just let the duplicator Trunky respawning shit.
Macho. Just roll with it, I always say.
I would have even taken like 45. I think even that would have been like okay.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Because then you just have to get all the plank tokens -1, and then you'd be fine. And nobody likes plank sponge ball, so you just wouldn't do plank sponge ball, and then you'd have enough. Would've been based, but instead you gotta get plank. Well, you don't have to get plank sponge ball, but a lot of people will, and then you gotta do like combats and rings, and yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've had people tell me, like, no, they can't do 45, because then you could just... Because if Knucklehead were 45, then you could just do... You wouldn't even have to grab all the plank tokens, and it's like... Yeah, and... That's how it is in now the Amendo SCDA. Hell, that's how it is from 3K to BBBH. The token difference between 3K to BBBH is 10, and even with just the first Rubber Dub token, you can get a maximum of 7 tokens. And, like, all the tokens in 3K are also very easy to obtain, and, like, you just should collect them all. Anyway, so... Yeah, there you go. There's, 7 tokens right there, without even repeating a challenge. And 2 of them are end-level tokens, so you have to get them anyway, so you only actually need to grab 3 optional tokens. And, you know, bounce some bungee and stuff are, like, practically right in your face. I agree with that as well. And then Plank should be like 35, and then Knucklehead should be either like 40 or 45. Either that or time challenges like need to also give you the mantra. And you should be able to skip the ring challenges if you don't want to do them. That's another one. And creeks should be accessible early. Well, for sure. And they need to seriously nerf the fuck out of now that we're in combat. It's like so bad that like casuals just don't even bother. Yeah, that Depression only having 5 tokens is really weird. I think a secret token in like the ice cream room maybe would be a good idea, or like another challenge pad. Maybe a floating block.
It's too. Coming through!
Floating block. Maybe. I need to think. Yeah, there's only 3 floating blocks, isn't there? Or am I misremembering? Let me think about this, right? There's 4 combats. There's 4 sponge balls. And there's only 3 floating blocks. Yeah, so there should have been a floating block in Depression.
The gates are locked.
We're out of control!
I could maybe get on with that, yeah. I think that'd probably be a good idea. I wonder if they just didn't have 6 tokens in floating block. I mean, in Depression. I have 2. Well, I have like a few ideas. Might just be because it's like the first, other than no cheese, it's like the first platform level with like multiple tokens, so maybe they just didn't want to like overwhelm you. I also think it could be because they wanted the 5 token requirement to be harsh, the bash, so that they'd show you like, hey, you're gonna need to backtrack sometimes. But I also wonder if it's because, it would up the token count to 69, and then they'd basically have to make the total count 70, and they were running out of time. Those are my ideas.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
Man, I nearly golded that. That would have been based.
Cartwheel, Patrick! It's faster!
Almost there. Patrick, a little help here, please.
That's what I'm talking about! I don't think he likes that.
That was extremely fast. I wonder if it's gonna gold.
Patrick,
Not even close, really. God damn.
to get to shelter.
Another token and no cheese would have been cool as hell. Hmm. No cheese is really sure, yeah. The thing is with movie is that they kind of cut to the chase. With battle, like the pineapple and a lot of jellyfish fields acts as a tutorial. Whereas with movie, they don't really hold your hand at all, and they just fucking throw you in immediately. And most of the time when they tell you information, like you can't touch goo, it's used in the form of a text box that doesn't interrupt gameplay and stuff. They just want you to get on with it, rather than like building up to something, which is kind of interesting.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
I would agree. Jellyfish Fields is like the biggest and probably the longest level in the game, minus like difficulty of like dying and stuff. Because like you're not gonna die that much in JF, but you're gonna die like elsewhere. But just in terms of like actual like scale of levels, Jellyfish Fields is probably the biggest and longest. And the fact like God, they love making you read signs and stuff is so annoying. I wonder what even the point of the pineapple is. Because, like, there's a typewriter. Mr. Krabs tells you that he wants you to give him shinies. And then you leave Pineapple, you walk up to Krabs, and he tells you how he wants you to give him shinies. Like, come on, bro.
So many choices, so little time. That's how we do things in the Bikini Bottom.
Well, I mean, Rock Slide's long, but it's about as long as Sunday, I think. The thing is with movie is that movie is slower paced in general. There are less tokens, the tokens take longer to pick up to compensate, so they're worth more per token. And obviously the pacing is still, like, off with the sliding and driving levels. But when you factor that, when you stop thinking of it, when you stop comparing it to a length of a spatula, you realize, like, they're longer for a reason, even if some stuff is still too long.
This place.
I think Battle's early game pacing is bad, but Movie's pacing is just inconsistent throughout, like, most of the game. Like, Battle is quite annoying at the beginning, whereas Movie sort of spreads it out. So in that sense, I'd probably prefer Battle's pacing. Because you only get annoyed for a brief period of time instead of being mildly annoyed throughout, like, the whole thing. Which affects, like, the entire overall experience. This game was gonna be such fucking large scope, man. Why did the game have to come out before the actual fucking movie? Or why did it have to start development so close to the movie's release? If it had even, like, if it even had a year, that would have been a huge difference. A lot more polish and most likely at least, like, another level, but there'd probably be even more than that. Yeah, for 4 months, yeah, no, there'd definitely be, like, 2 more levels at least. And then, like, a lot of polish. Those PowerPoint cutscenes would probably be gone. You probably wouldn't have the narrator telling you everything. It'd probably be... I don't know how they would do it, but yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Patrick be like, I don't speak Italian, but he's like, I don't speak Polish. The word Polish is funny because it's like Polish, but then like, it's like, which one are you talking about? Yeah, Lucy, it's probably because like, everything takes longer to collect as a kid because you're stupid. And also, like, you know what tokens are, like, worth picking up now. As well. In this category, for now though, man, we have to backtrack for 2 tokens. Okay.
Better. Ow! Upsy daisy!
However, you don't actually have to. You can replace those 2 tokens with, BBBH combat and, depression combat. But then you have the issue of you're not supposed to grab the depression token just yet. That's like the only unintentional one that we get, I think. So yeah, then you have to enter Now Men when you enter with at least 19, I believe.
Coach! Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
Throwing for electric was really hard as a kid. At least it was quick. Just to do like an attempt. Yeah, Lucy. The game's difficulty is definitely a lot for a kid's game, but at the very least you feel like a fucking god when you beat the game.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I really need a junkyard gold.
And that is how.
Rockside Macho is like way too much.
Plankton is used.
It's probably harder than now that I'm in combat. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
How much of a man do I have to be?
That was definitely not a big brain moment on their part. Yeah, SCDA guitar is just BS because, like, if you have never seen the challenge before, it is like unironically just completely impossible to do on your first ever attempt because there are several times where you have to know where the next ring is gonna be, like, beforehand. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I highly doubt a single person has ever done it on their first ever attempt without, like, knowing what the challenge was like beforehand. This is good pace so far. This might be it. If I don't fuck up the ending. It wasn't fun for kid me, I'll tell you that. Ooh, that was really fast. This has to be it. Yep, there it is. I think I can improve it a tad more, but that was quite good still. Second gold of the day, potentially. The first one was Dennis, but I don't know if it actually golded. I feel like it probably didn't, but of course I will know after stream. Yeah, they definitely had high expectations of those children, considering, well, the shit that they knew.
That wasn't so tough.
Dude, I genuinely wonder if the person who set the Macho Time Challenge, they were thinking of, like, all the tricks and stuff that they knew of at the time, and, like, they didn't, like, test it beforehand, and they were just thinking of random numbers, and they were just like, 410? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think, you know, that sounds pretty good. That's probably what happened. Again? Dude, when I was practicing this trick, that didn't happen in practice a single time. But now... Even like 5 seconds would have been nice, but yeah, no, 10, that's probably, that 420 probably would have been a good time. Rockslide Macho. Welcome back, Clooks. Late to my split, what? Late to your what?
That's it, Patrick. Keep it up.
I feel like, I mean, I haven't done the challenge in a while, but I feel like 430 is a bit much. I feel like maybe like 425 or something, I don't know. The guest one's pretty hard casually too, although it's not as hard and it's shorter, so you can retry it more.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
The people who smoke weed are annoying. But alcohol is obviously, like, objectively way more dangerous. Also, what the thing is with alcohol is that everybody, like, gaslights himself into liking it, even though it's fucking terrible. Wow, really expensive drink that tastes terrible and makes you feel like shit afterwards. Sign me up. Like, I'd rather drink than, like, smoke cigarettes, I guess, but, like, still. Because I guess at least alcohol won't give me cancer, but, like, bruh. Yeah, whenever you tell them they have an addiction, they're just like, no, I don't, bro, it's good for you. You can't be addicted to something that's good for you, bro. This run is dying. How's it going, Vincent? Hope you're doing good today. That's not worth it. I'd rather just, like, eat a bunch of really, of, like, really fatty food while downing, like, a monster or something. I'd rather do that.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Granted, I couldn't sleep until, like, 6 AM last night, and I drank a monster yesterday, so I think the monster might have kept me up. And I only got like 6 hours of sleep, but I'm feeling okay right now, so it all worked out. I remember when my friend, it was his last day of school because he was moving away, and he like snuck in some alcohol for us to try, and it fucking sucked. Still felt like a tryhard though, drinking it. I was like, "Let me get him so cool." Yeah, okay, bro. Alright, I was not touching that, but thank you. Thank you very much. This throwing through is making me want to moan like a girl. Okay, if I got hit there, I definitely would have done a moan. It'll even take a lot to get a 101, but I mean, I can try.
Only Goofy Goop.
Alright, this has to go now because I bipped. Dude, I've only ever had, like, one alcoholic drink that tasted not bad. And I don't remember the name of it, and it was one of the first I ever tried, and it literally tasted like bad Lucozade.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
So it was like, alright, so it's more expensive than Lucozade. It's harder to get down your throat than Lucozade. And you risk getting drunk, and it just tastes worse than Lucozade. Why the fuck would I drink this? And that was the best alcoholic drink I've ever had in my life by a long shot. That's the thing with alcohol as well. It's hard to even get down your throat. It's almost like heavy, I guess. If I ever did try to get into alcohol again, I need, like, really, really weak alcohol that tastes like fucking juice or some shit. And then at that point, there's no reason to even have alcohol. I might as well just have some fucking Monster or something, bro. Or maybe a Lilt. I like Lilt. I have a baby throat. You're a baby. Hello, New. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, appreciate it. People just drink alcohol because of the social thing, but like if people realize that it's just cringe, nobody would drink it. You literally drink it for the novelty and because of social thing. Like, no fucking way anybody on this planet like genuinely thinks that shit tastes better than just like normal drinks that are cheaper. No fucking chance. Really stupid boy wife who can barely function. Need. Fucking bimbo cat boy, holy shit. You guys, I don't know if you believe me, but I'm starting to think that this game might not be very good. I just think that if people stop drinking it for the social aspect, then hardly anybody would drink anymore. Typo, I win. Type D's nuts. The only type I have is type 2 diabetes. There's 2 of them. We drink to not feel. Isn't alcohol, like, proven to be a depressant? I mean, then again, I guess it's kind of like how some people, when they're sad, listen to sad songs, even though it's gonna make them more sad. I don't know, maybe it's like that. Well, some people can't drink alcohol because it's bad for the body and shit. So, that would not be very good for some people. Alcohol-free alcohol beverages, but now that one's a strange one. That one's really for socializing. That's like your last-ditch effort before you feel like you can't socialize with the boys or whatever. But dude, what happened to like? Dude, when I used to hang out with my friends, I'd buy like a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi Max or something. That was my fucking drink. My friends would buy, like, similar stuff. What happened to that? Why does it have to be alcohol? Why does it have to be cigarettes? Why can't it just be a nice Pepsi Max, bro? Or a Dr. Pepper, because it's not a bad drink. Okay, no, water fucking sucks dick. Dr. Pepper clears water, like, several times over, bro. And the cigars kind of make you look cool, to be honest, but... Water is so unsatisfying, bro. I'm not saying my points about why water sucks for the billionth time, bro. It's very unsatisfying, and that's all there really is to it. Stuff that my friends always change on who I am with. I never really buy myself much other than water. Well, that's fair. If you can get yourself to mostly just drink water, that is a really good thing, for sure. I do drink a lot of water, even if I don't like it. But yeah. I'm drinking it right now.
And so
Bro, I skipped the stacking guess. How did I lose time? I'm so bad. And my faucet drum was fast too. I don't know how the hell that missed gold by so much. And how I lost time to the PB. Other than the fact that I fell off. It took me a long time to mostly drink water. But, you know, Le Dentist got me to. The thing is, though, is that I still do drink other drinks, but I usually drink them when I'm not streaming. Yes, yesterday I had a Monster. I still drink water for the rest of the day. But on my days off, I usually have, like, a carbonated drink or a Monster. Or, you know, something like that. So I have them, not even Monsters, I have a carbonated drink, like, yeah, maybe like twice a week or once a week, and then I'll have a Monster every like 2 to 3, or some sort of energy drink every like 2 to 3 weeks.
Now I know how my
Which I think is pretty good. I feel like I've got like a good balance going on. I'm still drinking a lot of water without just drinking water. I have heard of people only drinking water, right? But I don't want to do that. Because, like, here's the thing, right? What if you swear off carbonated drinks and then you and the boys go to KFC? You can't just not have a fucking meal with your fucking KFC, bro. And you're not gonna have a water there, are you? You're gonna have a Pepsi or something. You feel so obligated to, I guess. I don't know, I wouldn't be able to quit, like, cold turkey, no chance. But I have, I've complained about this before, but in the past year, I've gone to fast food restaurants the least I ever have. I've never been this little, and ordering food, to the house. I have never done that, like, so little in my life until, like, the past year, and yet I've gained, like, fucking 6 pounds or something in the last, like, several months. Like, that is some bullshit.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
How's it going, John and Jay? Well done. Healthy food is usually, like, more expensive as well than, like, fatty food. That's another thing that makes it hard to, like, eat healthy. A couple days ago, I was actually gonna eat a bunch of fruits, and I went downstairs, and I saw that all we had was bananas, and I was like, god damn it. Actually, the one time I actually want to eat healthy, and, like, it's just a banana there. Well, there was, like, 3 bananas, but I'm not eating more than one. Bananas are also, sometimes are really just, I'm just not feeling them.
Off to see the world again.
I might be focusing a little more on the next split, by the way, because I really want to go with it. So, we'll see. I mean, carbonated drinks are for people who can't fucking stand water, but, I mean, they aren't good for you, but if you only have, like, one a week or something, then they're hardly doing anything. It's funny they have to say not money. Well, I mean, then in that case, it's pretty easy to say, like, thing bad. Because, like, when most kids, when they're very young, like, the parents just give them, like, carbonated drinks. And then you kind of get hooked on them. But, like, if you've, like, hardly ever had them before, then, of course, it's easy to say that they're bad. Which I know is ironic, because I was criticizing alcohol, but, like, I have tried probably, like, a dozen alcohol beverages in total. There's so many, you're never gonna find, like, the best one ever for you, but... Like, in terms of taste. I had them semi-frequently. My parents didn't like giving me them that much, though. Carbonated drinks, because they claimed I was, like, too hyper or whatever, because they do have a little bit of caffeine in them. So I kind of got pretty attached to them as I got older, and I started drinking them more, because I couldn't have that freedom when I was younger. So for me, it was kind of the opposite problem. Again, if you have it in you to not drink carbonated drinks and stuff, then that is a good thing, but... yeah. I think I missed it. Dude, I didn't just miss it by a bit, I missed it by a lot. That feels kind of unfair. Because the only time I missed it in practice today is when I made a noticeable mistake, and I didn't see a notable mistake. A noticeable mistake when I was doing that trick. So that kind of feels unfair. I literally got it like 3 times in a row and only missed it once. And like, I knew why I missed it, but this time I just don't know. I've been having cravings for Tango Ice Blasts recently. They're basically, Ices, I think you guys call them. The 2 E's, I think you pronounce it like that. We do have Ices, but I've only seen them very rarely, so... But yeah, they're very similar to Tango Ice Blast. They're fucking... God, Tango Ice Blast is so fucking good, bro. But they're quite rare and expensive. One, 2, 3, 4. Never consume a banana ever, why? Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm so desperate to gold this split, but it's so late in the run. Like, I'm not just going to continue a run that dies in 3K just so I can get here and try and get a gold. Have you tried, like, different ripeness? Like, slightly green, or super yellow, or brown, or whatever? Because that does make it taste, like, pretty different. Come on, get Mindy's skip.
But you'll need more.
Good. This is a tiny bit behind my gold, but if I play well and get middle door, then I'll gold. I was horrified to check my golds last night and to see that my gold just doesn't have middle door. I seriously thought it did have middle door. And it doesn't have a strat that I do now that saves a quarter of a second. So that's 0.75 seconds. Right now I'm like, I don't know, like 0.3 behind the gold or something. Assuming I split correctly. But I can definitely make it back. Well, you can't say... You can't say that shit tastes nasty and just have never eaten one before. Wow. Wow, okay. That is actually abysmal RNG. Jesus Christ, that would only happen to me. That is absolutely horrible RNG. Most foods do not taste exactly like how they smell. Also, bananas don't even smell bad. Now replace banana with my cock.
So much destruction.
Okay.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Lena. Someone has a rack like that, please hit me up.
All hail.
Hi.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
The room spinning, or is it just me?
Grr, I'm so angry.
I command you to kill him!
Neptune just then was me when I go to the local chippy and they've increased the price of the large chips again. Holy lag spike.
Kill SpongeBob!
Ah, you wanker. Whatever.
Your chops are too
I probably shouldn't have I just did that strat because, I didn't care about this run. But the thing is that I don't remember the visual cue, so I probably shouldn't be doing it.
destroy SpongeBob!
Movie devs are so lazy.
You got him with that one!
Yeah, I found knockoff Pringles for like £1 a few months ago, and they're actually, like, they taste pretty much just as good. Because of inflation, me and my family have looked more into, like, knockoff crisps. And, like, we found knockoff crisps for, like, 85p that are, like, almost as good as Walker's, and they're, like, less than half the price. Or, like, half the price. I don't know. The prices fluctuate a bit now. Back in my day, a 6-pack of crisps was £1, and now in some shops they're $1.95. You know what's gone up a lot? Hula hoops. Like hula hoops crisps. They used to be like £1. Before like all the inflation shit, they'd be like at most like £1.50. Now they're always like $2.25 or something or higher. They're more than fucking Walkers for some reason. Yeah, crisps and Pringles and stuff are like really salty if you've already had a lot of salt that day.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I used to love the sour cream and onion Pringles, but I got a bad batch from Tesco and I got put off them. But I had them again recently and I realized they were actually still pretty good. But I couldn't eat them for a long while because I guess it was like a hole in the can or something. That must be what happened. They tasted really bad.
These just ooze macho.
Destroy SpongeBob!
Nice one, Lucy. You figured it out. Yeah, I did it.
Kill him!
I golded Junkyard,
Idiot!
so that's...
No, idiot! French for handsome man.
So, the two things I've golded so far are Dennis, apparently, but I don't think I actually did. I need to retime, and Junkyard. So, my Junkyard goal can still be improved by, like, a very tiny amount, but generally, like... I don't really need to worry about it that much anymore. Now, from now on, if I gold, it'd be by, like, a couple frames or something. Or, like, a 0.1, maybe. The next easiest gold for me to get is in 3K. I can gold 3K by at least half a second.
I'm just glad that everything
So that's like the one that I next have my eyes on.
Heroic tale
And,
in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island,
then again, there's like a second or more in Monumental, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass. So when it's all said and done, that's a second and a half, and,
some sun. You look awful pale.
you know, then my summer best is a mid 1 flat 04, which is that's really close to the goal time. Poggers. Hoggy Woggies. That you might have just heard a sound. No need to panic, that was me. Now I'm gonna do another run. Also, not only am I very close to 95 attempts, I'm also very close to 9600 attempts. And then, I'll only be 400 more attempts, which is like 5-6 streams, or 7 streams maybe, to a 10,000. I plan for 10,000 to be like a no reset. I think that'd be really cool.
Welcome.
Obviously, I can't do shit if the game crashes or something, but, you know.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
The
is
game would never crash on me. Totally would never crash on me.
yep. Excitement, adventure.
No, it's not. Shut up. I do like maybe on average, like 60, 70 attempts a stream. However, today I'm getting more runs going than normal, so at the end of it I'll probably have like 40 to 50 something attempts a day. I don't remember what I started on though.
Never fear, good
Also 95.
bottom. The manager is here.
Isn't that cool?
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I wonder if the run.gg is like taking note of my splits. Or if I need to keep updating them. Because I uploaded my movie splits to the run.gg,
Manager.
all the main category movie ones anyway. I didn't upload the extensions ones because I don't even have my Frogfish splits. I don't even have Cheap Ascent splits because it's just one level and some cheat codes.
This is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I don't even have those two anyway, so it wouldn't even be, like, accurate. Then again, my shit isn't accurate anyway. the playtime thing is always going to be wrong, because there have been a couple runs where I accidentally reset the timer and I keep going, and there have been other times where I leave the timer on accident for like an extra minute here and there. That really adds up over the course of years.
Can't swim.
I feel like that didn't happen, but very sorry to hear that regardless.
Ouch. Those other,
Yeah, no, it doesn't, wait, what?
Welcome.
Okay, something's wrong with my no pause storage splits.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The run.gg claims that my attempt count is 9,641,
Just another day in the
and that was before I came back to the category. It was actually on exactly 9,500, but it claims it's like 50 higher than it should be, and I don't know why.
manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
That's weird.
This is a job for a manager. Manager.
Oh, and you know what? My all extras was like a day or two before I actually got the time. My 1:11:30, so I definitely want to update that too.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
The run.gg is cool, although it is kind of a niche thing right now. But I would recommend speedrunners, like, look into it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
You know you can, like, kind of feel a piss, but you don't want to get up.
Anyone know?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
What's up, Latte? How you doing? On the Tummy Tuesday.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day. in
Have
the
you
life of a
uploaded your
manager.
speedruns to the run.gg? Because that's what I was just on about.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness
Because
to
yes,
managerliness.
like a boss.
Manager coming through.
I was just saying because, like, the run.gg is cool.
This is a job for a manager.
Not a gold. I need to, well, not need to. I called you out in my video yesterday, Latte, and I called out Sky. I said that you and Sky are very mean and won't make me any more practice mods.
I'd like to wake up now.
So consider yourself hashtag cancelled. Yeah, but you said you're not making any more. But I wanted to ask you one for, you know when you squeeze in between the fucking wall and the spikes in Knucklehead? I wanted to redo that one, but it's a pain in the ass to, like... I swear you did, bro, in one of these past streams. You said something about not making a mod. You definitely said something about that. I think I said, like, something along the lines of, like... You would practically have to mod your Xbox to learn, Chris animation skip consistently, and I'm pretty sure you said, like... I'm not making a mod for that. I believe that's how it went.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
This is a job for a manager.
The problem with, like, why it's a pain to practice normally is because, like, the way that the angle and just, like, the way that we approach it normally, it's just, like, you have to drive back there, like, every damn time.
Hey.
1%? I don't know. 1% would be a 0.6 frame increase. Which would which... Yeah, no, you would notice. You would notice because... For example, I think, for example, like, consoles like, the SNES and NES and stuff, I think they run, like, 1% faster or something than their Virtual Console counterparts. And on Virtual Console, like, even, like, by the end of the run, like, you do... Even something like Super Mario Bros., I do think there is, like, I don't know, like, half a second to second difference by the time the run's over. And obviously that's bigger in that game, but, like, think about how long movie is. That actually pile up to quite a lot of time save / loss, depending on if you sped up or decrease by 1%. 9600.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh shit. Oh no. Well, that was a waste. $400 more to go.
Welcome.
Do you think anyone would notice if I spliced my run?
The manager is here.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, it depends on how you do it. In this game, it's, like, almost impossible to splice. In battle, it is, like, actually impossible. You'd have to be pretty smart about it in this game, but, like, you could splice. It just wouldn't be very useful, and it'd be hard. It'd be a huge pain in the ass to set up. So when I say nearly impossible, you'd spend so much time crafting an undetectable run. You would have benefited so much more from just grinding tricks and stuff. You'd be a much better player. And you can't splice a run via using, like, task tools or something either. So that's out of the question. Well, you could, but I mean, you can't get world record. So that's, you know... I wait for the day where Zemu has tasking tools. Maybe somebody will try and fucking send a pre-recorded run-in, like a task thing, but they just, like, play slowdown, so they're still, you know, so playing good, but not, like, insane. Just wrong warp into these nuts. I feel like this might be ahead of my gold. Do I dare risk it for a biscuit? We had somebody before who submitted a run, and for video proof they used somebody else's fucking video. Okay, well I killed the gold anyway. They used somebody else's PB, and their excuse was that the rules don't say that you can't do that. Man, that probably would have golded if that didn't make that mistake. Wait, would it have? Oh wait, no, God, no, it wouldn't have. Why is my gold so good?
SpongeBob.
It's ×3. I honestly don't remember, Wilcon, but even then... Speedrun.com has, like, global rules, and one of their global rules is that, like, categories like any percent and stuff, like, should never have, like, cheats. Like, it's a given that cheats are banned until you look at the rules and it says that they're allowed for a category. Like, it's like that type of thing.
A new path. No.
I do sometimes continue runs just to try and get good golds, yeah.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
And, you know, I'm really looking for a monumental gold, but it's, like, practically at the end of the damn run. Knucklehead, I also want to gold that too, but I need to get, like, really good Mindy skip, and obviously including it working, which... And then I need, like, middle door, which is 1 in 3. Everything else needs to go well. Like... When I was there just recently... How long ago was it? Like, 20 minutes ago or something, or 30 minutes ago? I got, like, this really fucking horrible RNG with, like, the fucking... You know when the statues blow up and, like, their eyes fall out, whatever? Like, I got fucking cock-blocked me. I literally lost, like, a second from that. We actually did do that new... We actually did put in the rules, like, you can't use other people's videos as proof, but we removed it, like, a couple years ago. I fucking hated that guy. He was the same guy who said that there was a pixel-perfect wrong warp in Depression, out of bounds, and it would take you to Neptune. Like, actual thing he said. I think we should remove audio requirement, except for, like, maybe, like, top 10, top 5, I don't know. Or maybe just allowing kind of, like, shoddy audio, where it's, like, the audio's present for most of the VOD, but it's just missing in, like, Sandwich Driving 102, and, like, Dennis. I feel like that's fair. Like, I've always wanted that because it's so hard to splice in this game. The manly count makes it really hard. And not just that, if you have save game, nobody enables save game. If you have save game enabled, you're just automatically suspicious. So it's best you don't do that, but then it's really hard to, you know. And if you've already talked to Mindy in certain levels, you can get, like, Mindy stays in levels outside of Depression, which just outside of GameCube and PS2, like, just so on Xbox, if that happens, it literally guarantees means that you spliced. Which means that every time you get to Now and Then, you have to do Rock Slide beforehand, or else it'll, you'll get Mindy Steer. So then, either the Rock Slide that you're splicing in either needs to get a good segment, or it needs to get a bad segment, and then you need to somehow match the same exact manly count that you already had in the good Rock Slide. It's just fucking ridiculous. SCDA as well. You can get Mindy stay there really easily.
Welcome.
Well, you can, depending on the game, if you're just playing, if you're capturing a game, you can just only have the capture card audio enabled, but if you're playing a game on, like, PC or something, then yeah, it's different.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
No, I don't think I would do that, bruv.
I do want to burn a movie, a disc, like, and put a movie on it just to see what its loads are like. Because those discs are generally lower quality, but the disc would be, like, undamaged, and I just want to do it for, like, testing purposes. And because,
This is a job for...
then I can use it for, like, just pretty niche things. Yeah, it's just nice to have a burnable disc, but they're kind of expensive, like the ones that Xbox could... I forgot which ones Xbox can even read, but they're expensive.
Hey.
Yeah. When I speedrun offline, I do, like, listen to... Like, I just, like, listen to podcasts, or maybe I'm watching a stream or something.
No swimming just after eating.
Really funny. There's a really old Red Moss battle PB where for the first, like, quarter of it or something, you can hear him listening to Content Cop because he just didn't mute his fucking desktop audio for some reason.
Cold, cold, cold. The manliness has landed.
That was, like, as late as I could have done it. whatever.
SpongeBob.
Fucking hell. I'm trying to look up, like, what types of discs the OG reads, because I want to know what burnable discs I can use for it, but I can't find... Because it keeps thinking I'm talking about Xbox One, even though I'm literally typing in OG Xbox. I'm not falling for that again.
A new path. Going up.
They do not be broke, they just be tangled. Lena be like, why are the headphones so tangled, bruv? And it's like, I don't know, I put them on and they just get like this. I fix them, and then after like 4 days I go back to it. I don't do anything to make it happen, it just happens. It's not my fault. DVD plus R, thank you. I need to look up and get those discs. One thing that'd be pretty cool, if Movie Mix actually ever does come out, it'd be pretty cool to see if it can do like some insane lag clips to make it faster than like on hard drive. I highly doubt it, but you know, just something cool like that. Why not fuck around? Why not have some fun? I am real, Lena. Additionally, ratio. Now, where would I buy those types of DVDs from? DVD plus R discs. Oh, Amazon does them. Bruh! It's a pack of 10 and it's £18. Holy shit. Oh wait, there's cheaper ones. There's cheaper ones. Oh. Already can't gold in 3K. Is it just me, or like when you want to gold a segment, like that's when shit happens? It just like doesn't happen normally. Oh boy, for the 90 billionth time, something's cheaper in the US than the UK. Wow, I couldn't imagine. See that one coming. The thing is, you know what the annoying thing is as well, right? We have a fuck ton of burnable discs here, but they're not like the right file. They're not the right type of DVDs or whatever, the CDs. And they only hold 800 megs. Which is very unfortunate. And we have loads of them, and Jam got them when he was like, I think before he even turned 18. We've had them for a long time. I don't know what he used them for. Probably just to like listen to music in the car or something, I don't know. Philips 50 pack. It doesn't even say what the file size is. Oh, 4.7 gigabytes. That's pretty good. So it's a pack of 50 for £16. Alright, now that's actually not bad. I don't need that many, but if you go for a lower amount, it's like nearly the same price anyway, so I feel like you might as well get 50. Like, hold on. So 50 is £16. 25 is £8.79. Wait, so that's nearly, so you barely get a deal by buying 50 instead of 25. What if you get for 10? What if you get 10? 10 is more than 25. Alright, well. Alright, the best bang for my buck then is 25. Candy corn. Yeah, I don't think so. You know what's stupid? The UK generally tries to avoid the word candy, but we still have candy canes and candy floss. I wonder how much they're selling 100 for. They have an option for 100. Well, yeah. But then, why do we not call cotton candy cotton candy? Why do we call it candy floss? Why did we decide to change the name and still have candy in the name? Wow, you can get 100 for 28 quid. Fucking hell. Well, 25 is my best option anyway. I'll get 25. I'll even buy them now. Fuck it.
I found one.
I've been trying to not spend money recently, but I'm gonna be making some money soon, so it like negates it. And also, this is useful testing for the community. If I burn movie to a disc, then will it have faster loads because the disc is like fucking perfect condition? We will find out. Man, I've nearly golded Rubber to 1 like quite a few times today.
You have to get the key.
Alright, I did Mindy fuck off. Also, I did buy the 25.
It's kind of hypnotic. Up we go.
25 discs. And it's 4.7 gigs, so I can even fit something kind of beefy on this. It's cool. I'm kind of excited to test it. I know also I can test like lag as well. And even if it turns out to like just be, well, what I need to do is see if a burnable disc can get you faster loads, because if it can, then we should probably ban them. But it's worth looking into for sure. Also, this will probably allow me to remod my crystal. Because I think one way to, like, remove a soft mod off of an Xbox is to burn, like, to a disc and boot it. And then you can, like, delete a soft mod, I think. I try research, there isn't much research that I could find, but I think that's the case. don't really know what I'm gonna do with the rest of the 24 discs, but that's not the point. Also, luckily for me, I do have a disc burner, that being my second PC. So it all works out. I said this before, but my crystal came with a burnt disc of fucking Star Wars, and I got rid of it, and I really regret that, because I could have just used that. Granted, I don't know how big it was, but still, it might have been useful. Yeah, I just have a ton of CDs. Nuts. I'm happy to do more research, though, for the community. That would, I might even be able to burn iPie's hack to disk and see if there's, like, big lag clips. Now, that'd be bonkers, bro. Stolen? What? Someone stole your speakers? I think I've gotten that every time today. Stolen 4 times? Bro, I don't even know anyone who's had a car stolen before. I think it's stolen 4 times. Latte, I just looked in movie general. Somebody said knock it off. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Devious, yeah. I forgot about Devious Look. I'm glad I wasn't around when I was in school, because me and my friends probably would have tried to have done something really stupid. I remember people. This is probably in like every British school ever, but I remember in my toilets, like people would like wet paper towels and like throw them at the cameras in the toilets. Did your school do that? My school did that. I think it's nice to finally have some consistent discussion in there, but yeah, there's no messages that I personally would want to like reply to in there. Bruh, this trick is so fucking stupid. Did you fucking see how fucking far to the left I was? Like, I'm going like this, right? I'm going like this, and the game's just like, nope, you're going fucking this way. Like, alright, thanks, man. But, like, doing sandwich driving this late is, unfortunately my fault. But if I do it earlier, the only good place to do it is during 3K, and then there'll be times where, like, I miss the SpongeBob 2 frame or bounceless, and then I go to do Sandwich, and then... I probably should do Sandwich during 3K, I just don't want to. I really don't want to. Imagine if I get it as well, and then I go to Rub-a-Dub and I fucking miss Rub-a-Dub skip. Like, that feels stupid. Yeah, the floors would be covered in piss at my school as well.
Welcome.
I remember one time, like, some kids took, like, a bin and took it, like, to the toilets. There's, like, a big bin in the toilets. I remember one time when me and Big D didn't want to go to PE, so we were skiving off in the toilets. And there was a lot of echo, and Big D was making pig noises, really fucking funny. Me and Big D were such tryhards, bro. We skipped PE because we're awesome. Basically, PE was the only subject where they didn't take an electronic register. So, you would just get automatically put as, like, in, as long as it wasn't the first period. Because that's when you'd get your registration done. Otherwise, like, as long as you didn't have PE first period, you could basically, like, skip it if you wanted to. Although it's a lot less risky, if it's the final period of the day. Which, for me, it was in year 11 and 10. Yeah, Big D.
I'd like to wake up now.
I guess so, Latte. Maybe you could argue the discussion should be an unrelated then. My colors were different depending on the subject, but sometimes it also depended on the teacher. So it's hard to remember. I think math was, like, purple or something. And I think English was red. No, wait, no, hold on. No, history was red. What was English then? Was English green? No, science was green. No, science was yellow. Science was yellow. Definitely.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is...
English must have been green then, but then what about, like, religious studies? I have no idea what color religious studies was, I can't fucking remember.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Welsh, I think, was, like, pink or red. Probably, you know, that one makes sense because Wales, you know, the dragon's red.
Manager coming through.
Oh, French as well. Fuck, what was French? I think French was either, like, green or blue. It's so hard to remember when you haven't done stuff like French since you were, like, 13. So the only one I can remember without a shadow of a doubt is science being yellow. Because we had biology, chemistry, and physics, so yeah, it's pretty easy to remember that one because they were all yellow. I don't remember what, I feel like my English one was like green or red or something, but I don't actually remember. I think my maths was purple. Also, welcome back, Lena. Tier list. I don't like, if I'm forced to do a subject, it's automatically bad, so they're all like nowhere near S tier, but... Also, it depends on the teacher, the seating plan, how hard the work is. God, I can't remember what my fucking computer science books were. I didn't get to do... I wanted to do Spanish, but now I don't want to learn another language again. French and Welsh ruined it for me. But when I was younger, I wanted to learn Spanish. Oh, my geography one was green. I remember geography.
Manliness has landed.
The subject that I would rank the highest... Probably math, and I still don't like it. When I factor, like, all the years I was doing it for, all the bullshit, and sometimes when I wasn't seat next to my friends, but sometimes was, I put math in, like, at the absolute best, like, a B- tier, and that is probably my favorite subject. That's being nice as well. I should probably put it in C tier. Everything else goes in, like, D. Except for art, Welsh, and religious studies and PE. They all go in F. That's, like, the lowest one. They all go in F. To me, English is green because... You know what I just remembered? On our books, we had to write the Welsh name of the subject and then the English name of the subject on our books, like, for, like, the title. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That was so fucking cringe. And we had to write the day in Welsh every fucking time we wrote in our books. Surprised I didn't kill myself in school. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, English is, like, green to me because it's, like... Green represents life, I guess, and, like, the environment and life in general, the ecosystem. Blue also can, but I feel like green, if you had to use one color, I feel like green represents land the best. And in English, you go, like, you're using your skills to, like, describe things. And you're describing your environments around you, the atmosphere and all that, so I feel like it you know, it kind of connects best with, like, green. What the fuck does yellow represent, bro? The sun? You know what's ironic? I'm pretty sure the art books were, like, fucking gray or black. How ironic is that? I felt no life in science either. Fucking sucked. One of my teachers was, like, really boring. One of them just, like, stopped showing up for a few months before the exam. And one of them was, like, kind of strict and... yeah. Although I did juggle through, like, 5 or 6 science teachers overall. One of them was base, but she was ill, like, all the time. And she wasn't a good teacher, but she was good as in, like... she wasn't strict. Just had banter with her every lesson. Kind of miss that. I only had her for 1 school year. A lot of people I know had her for like 2 or 3 years, but I only had her for 1 year. Ow. Ouchies. That hurt so bad. 50-year-old divorce man. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy with my life if I was teaching, like, high schoolers and I was divorced and I was too old to, like, remarry. Bitch wife took the kids. My fucking... dude, my, my biology teacher got pregnant, like, 3 times. From year 7 to, like, year 11 or 13 or something. But I only ever had her when she wasn't on maternity leave, coincidentally. So I didn't have, like, substitute teachers in that class, luckily enough. I need Walter White to teach me how to cook meth in science class. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have to spin. Golding 3K is not as easy as I thought it'd be. I hated most of the strict teachers in my school, but my English teacher was really strict, but she got me to, like, pass English. She was really good at teaching. And I only had it for 1 year, so it wasn't like... I had some teachers that I just straight up really hated, and I had them for, like, 4 years. But with her, I only had it for 1 year, so I was able to tolerate, like, the strictness for 1 year, you know? Definitely the only reason why I passed. She was really good. There was one time, though, where she, like, freaked the fuck out on us, because, like, when she was gone, like, a fight broke out, but then she didn't know, but then she found out, like, the next day or something, and then she fucking screamed at us. Which, yeah. Year 11 English was so hard because they changed the curriculum and they fucked us over, but... So I was supposed to do, like, 1 English exam in year 10 and 1 in year 11, but instead I did 2 in year 11. And we had to, like, basically relearn. The first 3 years of English, like, basically meant nothing then, so I had to, you know... But yeah, no, she did a really good job. For sure. Oh my god, my DT teacher was fucking so bad. Oh shit.
I found one.
Yeah, Welsh schools were not doing good back then. The government also cut funding of most schools back then, which also included our school. In year 10, it caused our English teacher to just fucking leave. They announced the cut, and then, like, the next day or something, we went to English, and she was like, alright, kids, I'm fucking leaving. Help me pack my shit. So we just didn't have a teacher, basically, for the rest of the year as well. So we didn't even have, like, 2 years to relearn English. We had 1 year to relearn English.
You have to get.
Oh, dude, you just reminded me. We had 2 French teachers. One of them was really nice. The other one was extremely fucking strict. And their classrooms were, like, right opposite each other. You would have thought that they would have, like, rubbed off on her or something, but no. She was a massive bitch. Believe it or not, Lucy, we have our own system. We have our own education system and shit. Which is why the English have gone to that horrible grading system while we still use the proper alphabet one. Tea. I don't like tea, but I would drink it over coffee. The best tea out there is iced tea, and even that's, like, kind of mid. Monster Rehab is terrible. I feel like they purposely changed the grading system so that, like, employers, like, think the grades, like, look better than they actually are or something. That must be what it is. Because, like, objectively, like, the alphabet one is objectively easier to understand. No worries, Lena. And it all translates to the same shit anyway. Like, plus, like, you know, then regular and then minus. So, like, you have like a 1-3 or something, I believe that's an A minus. It doesn't, like, doesn't make any fucking sense. It has to be to confuse people, it has to be. The numbers are so bad. No, because the numbers are bad, right? Because all I have to do is ask you this one question that's, like, impossible to answer properly. What is the benefit of them compared to the alphabet? You can't answer that, so they're automatically, like, terrible. They're not easier to understand. They don't make it easier or harder on students. It's like the exact same thing, but translated into numbers. It is no exaggeration, the exact same thing, except a lot of people don't understand it. So it is just objectively worse. Universal? I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of countries use the alphabet system. Well, even the ones that don't. Like, what is one of the most dominant languages in the world? English. Like... That sucks. I know. I don't know, but that's the thing, though. Not counting, like, native speakers. I'm talking, like, people learning secondary languages, right? How many non-Chinese people can speak Chinese? How many non-English people can speak English? There you go. Like... If anything, the English one is more global, because it's the most used secondary language on the planet. While still being one of the most used primary languages in the world, too. Yeah, but it's not, like, a good reason, though, because, like... Why? Okay, like, let me put it like this, right? I don't know how the grading system works in India, but does India really need to know how our grading system works? Like, do they really need to know? What? Wouldn't Brexit more so justify keeping it the alphabet because the UK, like, because just breaking alliances with countries that don't, with some countries that don't speak English, it's more independent, and the language that we speak is English, so wouldn't that, like, justify using the alphabet grading system even more? Because we're not tied to other European countries. Well, yeah, but I mean, there's a lot more to bitch about Brexit than fucking the alphabet. First of all, Brexit sounds like cereal. Sounds like bad cereal. Sounds like knockoff cereal. Sounds like some, like, knockoff Weetabix or something.
River's going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay, I got a 13, that's pretty good, but this is most likely not golden. Welcome back, Lena. How you doing? Yoga. I don't really fuck with yoga. Except for the yoga leggings, of course. Garlic sauce. British people be like, guilted with the sauce. Like, damn, bitch, I didn't know we were talking about the sauce engine. It is not yoga. It is hundo times 3. No, it's fucking not, bro. Get the parasites out of your brain. They're already starving to death. Not only did I recover that with a 1-frame jump, I'm pretty sure the buffer didn't even work. Fuck, I don't know if that count is correct. Weenie would be 18, Frogfish would be 19, right? Okay, no, it's correct.
The gates are locked.
Movie 80% damageless would be really, really, really easy. No, I think your brain is actually very smooth.
A shortcut. There's a key.
I'd seriously rather die than do it 10 times. Even 3 times will fucking be... That'll really be AIDS. My brain is cute and has no... If your brain is cute, there's something very, very wrong with you. It must be said. I'm jealous. The only thing I'm jealous of is that you, live in Cardiff and that's based. Credit card. Congratulations, I don't know how to respond to your message. You win. This weenie seems pretty good to me, but maybe I'm wrong. I'll just stay in Cardiff like a boss.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Frame perfect text box cancel. Oh, I'm missing it by how much? Hey, this game. You don't want to go back to Birmingham, do you, bro?
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Keep trying, buddy. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god. No, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. I literally stunned him. I slammed right next to him. I literally... That was actually unfair. It could be like 10 frogfish. Birmingham is probably not peaceful.
To get to shelter.
Although every other time I go to Cardiff, there's always at least 2 people yelling at each other, and they're always middle-aged, and it's always one man and one woman. And it's always, like, just outside one of the city center buildings. Do you remember the time I told you I went there? And around Cardiff city center, there were, like, 8 fucking people trying to... They were using, like... megaphones and shit, talking about Jesus and repenting your sins and all that. And then they were like, and, right, on the same day, somebody tried to rob, like, a shop or something, and the cops tackled them in the city center. Then, when we went on the outskirts, a little bit of the outskirts of Cardiff, kind of, well, the outskirts of the city center, really, there was somebody on the fucking ground with loads of people surrounding them, and they were about to be put in a fucking ambulance. And all of that happened in the same goddamn day, and there were people fucking arguing, man and woman fucking yelling at each other. That was the most fucking unhinged day of Cardiff ever. No, that'll never happen. The buffers don't lose much. Throughout the entire run, they probably lose like 5 seconds or something. And humans cannot get all of that shit in one go. So... It'll never happen. So you won't need to ever worry about it. Average British day.
How is that for you?
You know who's British? Tracer. I don't know why I said that, I just felt like it.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
I don't really think we need to worry about, like, bots and speedrunning.
So many choices, so little time.
If I could transform into a cat, I probably would, just because then there's no... But then, you know, I lose all my contacts with my friends and stuff, so actually I probably wouldn't. But, like,
How many treats?
a cat's life, assuming that the owners are good, is probably better than a human's life.
This place.
I'd rather be a cat for a year, but either way, you have the problem of, like... You know, you don't know how good the owners are gonna be. You lose contact with everyone for a year. But then again, cats sleep away most of the day. It probably wouldn't take that long to get through, like, a year. I'd probably even take 5 years of being a cat compared to being in a next security cell. Why not both? It doesn't work like that.
Not so fast! Monster
Well, from the owners, but then you need to hunt your own food and shit. I mean, either way, it still beats being in a max security cell. 10 years. Some of those places just fucking kill the animals if they can't get anywhere with them. Okay, how did I bowl too fast?
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
And I got really bad RNG. This run ain't looking too good right now.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
But I'm not. Well, if I was in green, it would just mean a minus. Because that's like the default color before, unless you edit your splits. Can be if you put your heart into it. If you drink, like, the carbonated drinks and shit, though, it goes, like, fucking yellow. Fuck. How's it going, Venom? So true, bro. always miss that target. It's kind of a cool emo. I like that. Nice. That's good.
And that is how.
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! All hail Plank! Coming through!
Every day's a good day when you're running movie.
Bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad. Ooh, that was loud. That wasn't so tough. Ouch!
Oh, fuck off. Well, Recky's dead.
Oh!
I played a little aggressively just then because I wanted a gold again. Even though I said earlier that I don't really need to worry about it anymore, because I already got a good gold, but I know it can be improved a little more. Stan's hat. I'll have to, like, have a look at them again. Top of the SCDA platforms.
Macho stuff.
I don't even know if I know exactly what you're referring to. I have enough, so I don't have to grab the stack. I keep getting that. Do I go for the stack? I'm gonna go for the stack, I think. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, never mind, I ledge grabbed it. Actually, no, I could probably still grab it.
That wasn't so
I see what you're talking about now, but yeah, I can't really
doing things
fit the correlation in my head still. Like, I can't imagine it, I guess. Okay, I might have actually fucked myself. Because I fucked up a jump, so now I don't know if I'm on cycle.
you go! Stop throwing things at me!
I can assure you this is not gonna PB. It could be those terrible 103 splits from earlier, though. Although this run might be behind them, those splits right now, I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. But, yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. Well, I say 0.06, so it's slightly less red now. Basically, just, like, it'll be really easy to beat these splits if A, I don't make the same mistake in Plank again. That lost me, like, over a minute, and B, if Mindy skip works. Which reminds me I need to update the Mindy log. It worked earlier, so I need to put that down.
Coming through!
So, yeah, you should see a very solid green color at the end of Plank if Disaster doesn't strike. Basically. I have accidentally done it a couple times. Because, like, your brain is, like, whenever that happens, like, you're thinking of, like, SpongeBob spinning, and you press X, and then you sometimes try to do as Patrick, and then it just fucking... That's, like, super, super rare, but it does happen. Not gonna lie, I can feel a shit brewing. Tried a shit earlier, body wouldn't cooperate.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
That must be one of my best segments. I can never beat it at the gold.
Coming through! Bring him to! Come to the door! Oh! It's too...
I don't know how to beat that gold either. It looked like a very normal throwing fruit to me. I'll have to highlight a segment eventually and compare them.
Stay with him, SpongeBob!
Yeah. That's why we walk on most of the blocks in SCDA Floating Block. And you also walk across ice in Plank. We don't cartwheel the... I don't know why your cartwheel speed is so bad, but... Yeah. I mean, cartwheel's already pretty damn good. If there were movie updates, they'd probably patch Ice Physics Glitch. Which means that we'd be going slow anyway, so we'd probably down patch to play on, like, this version. That'd be the meta, probably. Dude, I need a shit. It's when the game gives you more speed on the ice blocks in SCDA flooding block than what you're supposed to have. When you boot the game up, you already have ice physics glitch. Like, the glitch is already in effect. However, you lose it by either standing on ice beforehand, which we don't do, or getting hit by spit, which means spitters or frogfish's spit. And that makes you lose, like, 6 or 7 seconds, like, assuming you play well on, like, both cycles in the comparison. Yeah, pretty much, but it's not quite as easy as that. Most of the time you won't get hit, but it's, you know... If I lose it in 3K, I just instantly reset. The place where you're most likely to miss it is, probably Frogfish. You will, like, easily lose it in BBBH combat as well, but but at that point in run in Hundo, you don't need it anymore anyway. Doesn't matter. It's probably like a 404 or 405. Oh wait, no, I missed whatever it's called. This is gonna be worse than that. Yeah, that sucks.
I didn't do that.
I might still be able to get 101, that'd be kind of cool.
Look, it's what's his face.
Wow, this game is fucking bullshit. Okay. Where's it gonna put me? Nice one, dude. Nice one. That happened because I was too good, by the way. I cut the corner too much. I think the spikes look kind of good. They work well for what they are. Also, hello Zero. Hope you are doing good today. On the Boy Tummy Tuesday. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna get 101 now. Well, if everything else goes right, then it'll be a really easy 102. I think my 102 count is a 23, so... most likely the 24th 102 will happen this run, so that's something. 102s have kind of gone to the point of, like, not meaning that much. I have a 101 count, but I haven't gotten 101 that many times. So 102 count is there instead. Well, not instead, but that's the one that... You know, especially because some runs would have been 101, but Mindy Skip failed and stuff like that, or just like some other stupid thing happened. It's good for documentation reasons, you know, and also to see how far I've come, but... Yeah. No more green. To do that, they'd have to be hiding a ton of strats, so even though it'd be kind of interesting, they probably wouldn't be very respected. Because strat holding is just super toxic, and most communities, like, are not for that at all. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to, and the hand is gonna grab me. That is extremely rare to not drown in the fish tank, and is slower. Wow, okay. Yeah, but strat holding is incredibly cancerous. If you strat hold, you're not good enough to actually get the time with competition. You can only do it without competition. It isn't about, like, you can just watch their run. It's about the fact that they purposely hid strats so that they could get a time that nobody else could get. Like, that is very clearly, like...
I wish this place had something to read. Oh.
That is, like, very clearly a wrong thing to do. Only fucking stupid people strat hold in 2023. And, like, and they did it to, like, get their name cemented in, like, the world record history or whatever, when they could only do it because of fucking... Like, they could only do it because they weren't good enough to have competition, so they had to hide everything. It is one of the most cancerous things you could do in speedrunning.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay. Come out, wherever you are. That giving up manager in the corner.
I don't think we've ever had a strat holding issue in this game.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh my god. Well, I already bought the damn things.
Off to see the world.
Samson A is reliable. Maybe you can read maybe you can read them. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, we have theories on why they made it like this, but either way, I'm very glad it's like that because, like, no pause storage has, like, a really... We don't get any cringe tokens, really. Sandwich driving is sandwich out of bounds, although, granted, I would still probably rather not do it. Rubber-dub as rubber-dub skip, and guess 2 as guess jumps. So we don't really, in this category, we don't really do any, like, bad tokens. But if we couldn't do combat, we'd have to do one more. So, like, that would be cringe, you know? So, thank God it's just, like, some easy meme token. Fuck, which one does, Samson read, then? Do you know? Did you know gaming?
Boing. Decibels of sonic goodness!
So hell-bent on golding this. But 8 wall jumps there is so unreliable. If I didn't care about a gold, I would do 10. A is not... it's not good. This has to be enough height. Okay, I need to focus. Oh, fuck off, man. That's so fucking typical. That fucking would happen. Oh my god, I need to cancel my fucking thing then. Fucking cancel split. Alright, how do you cancel an order on Amazon?
You're almost...
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need...
Fucking hate this game.
Anyone knows what this...
Venom, thank you for redeeming Brexit, it already happened.
I can bring back the paddy wagon.
I mean, when I said before that I wasn't gonna say it again, I meant I wasn't going to say it when you didn't actually redeem it.
Slipping!
Are we counting, like, splits of a level being merged into one. Are we counting that? Because then that probably changes the answer. In that case, I think it's SCDA, I think. I forgot to do the quarter of a second time save. Yeah, I think it's SCDA because, yeah, that sounds right to me. Yeah, no. It's definitely SCDA because it's like 3 minutes 45 or something if you play like a guard, but then you need to do Cirque, Floating Block, and Sponge Ball. And then technically you need to come back to SCDA Sponge Ball later for Mindy Skip, so yeah, no, the SCDA is the longest one in the run.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
How's it going, Six Seal? Hope you are doing good today.
I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick. Must reach. Cup holder. We're out of control.
The worst trick in the game is Spewer Boost. Saves like 5 seconds, nearly never get it. And even when you do get it, you sometimes get a slightly awkward angle that makes you save like 2 seconds instead of 5. And it requires you to have not lost any health before even being able to attempt it, which is sometimes just not possible. I'm doing okay, thanks. I've gone plenty of runs going, but I had a really amazing run earlier, but it died to a softlock in Sunday. I've gotten 3 golds, but I think one of them might not be a gold. I need to retime all of them. And I did finish a run earlier. And this run is really bad, but I'm finishing this one too, because I'm like right here. Yeah, maybe I'll get sub-hour in like 2026. This game, in 2022, we found like basically no time saves really until Rub-a-Dub Skip. Which took until the end of August. And now this year, I don't even think we found anything this year, have we? I don't think so. I can't remember if Sponge Glide was found this year or not. Because it's already April, but I don't think it was. Nah, because I'm pretty sure I did Hundo in January. I don't think I did no post storage. I can't remember, dude. I can't remember when Sponge Glide was found. No, it's when you do bowl storage goes to coordinates 0, 0, 0, so it goes to map origin, and map origin is like very slightly off the center of Neptune. It'll appear in like most levels when you go back to them. There aren't a lot of people that speedrun this game now. It's more so been a game that people prefer watching over playing. But it's also, you know, a lot of people have come and gone. There was a little bit of a community split when Mindy Skip got found and lag stuff, but yeah, no, our run account peaked 2 years ago after Mindy Skip. I mean, 3 years ago, Jesus Christ, it's been 3 years. This game isn't, like, immediately flashy, so... And it's a little hard to learn, and you can only do this category if you have an Xbox. So it's kind of asking a lot. But it's generally a more of, like a mood thing. Like, the thing... Like, this game just hits right for some people. It's hard to explain, but, like... It just hits hard sometimes. It just hits. Like, it just is your cup of tea or it's not. I was actually not that far away from the PB until Gesk.
Idiot! No.
Oh yeah, 3K. Did I make a note of that? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Forward, dude. I'm like so close yet so far away from a 359 3K. My 3K. If I busted out all the time saves and I play perfectly, I'm sure I could get 401, but I can't get anywhere near a full flat, let alone a 359. I need a new strat there.
SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy.
Yeah, no, that level
About myself.
plank is really, really BS. Honestly,
Yes, but more importantly,
I don't know why there's such a huge difficulty spike. I mean, they expect you to have like everything upgraded, and like you probably will, but still, like I don't know what the hell they were smoking. At least it's funny to look back on, like it being really hard. Yeah, I'm still gonna try and do runs, but unless I get a run quickly, I'm not gonna really want to finish a non-PB run, but we'll see. Or if like a world record pacer doesn't die in like late game. I just want a monumental gold, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. Kind of a stretch to assume I'll get it today, but I can try. I can't even play a different category that gets there earlier to try and like snipe a gold or something, because there is no other category that does that split exactly like how it's done in no pole storage. So it no other category transfers. I mean, I might play a hack later, but I don't know if I will. Like a hack or two, I don't know. I usually just do that if I'm like, hey Chad, you want to see me play a hack? And they're just like, yeah. But now though, I want to go for a quick piss. I'll be back in a minute.
It's too quiet, like just before the great challenge.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready? Are you ready? SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, yeah, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Mr. Squidward!
Two things. First of all, I got a Twitter ad for a mobile game, and the very beginning of it is a woman wearing yoga pants doing squats. Second, You know, Marikawa, the non-ultra shortcut world record for Mushroom Gorge has been beaten by 9 seconds, so I wonder what happened there. I have the first 3 seasons, boxes. I have them all. Luckily. I bought them years ago. Right, returns and orders. How do I cancel, view or edit order?
Welcome.
Cancel items.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Are you sure you want to cancel?
Yep, excitement, adventure.
Yes, I'm sure I want to cancel. I can't even use those for my Xbox, bro. I need all this soon or else I won't get Prime shipping, bro. Latte, what was the name of those discs again that I need?
A manager is always prepared.
Okay, thank you. I guess it makes sense that they read different ones, but that's so goddamn annoying.
This is next to managerliness.
Manager coming through.
Oh yeah, I think I have, like... I think it's either the Season 5 or Season 6 box set as well. I don't have Season 4. Either ones, though.
Hey.
From a business perspective, yes. But from, like, a viewer perspective, probably not, but... I've seen shows fall off harder than SpongeBob. It's hard to say if I have a favorite episode, but the one that stands out to me as the funniest is Just One Bite. You know, where Squid was trying to eat a Krabby Patty. Because that one is just, like, the funniest. It has, like... There's, like, that one part where Squidward sees a Krabby Patty in a fucking trash can, and he eats out the trash can, and he sees that he ate everything except the Krabby Patty. And then he spits it out. And then he goes to eat the Krabby Patty. And then And then SpongeBob cremates it instead. Like, just so many things happen. DVD hyphen They're busting my balls here, bro. £10.49 for fucking 16? Not for 16, for 25. What fucking company is Verbatim? Did anyone ever hear that one before? Why do they only do one set of 100? And why is it so cheap? Hold on, guys. Please give me a second. Maxell? Who the fuck is that?
The laugh. The pants. Get in touch with your inner Bob.
HP? HP made DVDRs? Dude, how are they selling? Wait, what's IJ print versus non-IJ print? Shit. Fuck, I don't know what that is. Oh, that means it just has, like, company logo bullshit on it. I guess I want that because it looks nicer. Okay, so, HP... Latte, do you think it'd be a good idea? Do you reckon HP made good DVD-R discs because they're shockingly cheap?
Welcome.
Fucking £12 for 50. That just seems too good to be true, but it is HP, so I don't know. Nephew ripped the box a few years later. Maybe you should have, like, ripped him. Maybe that would have, like, treated him a lesson.
Welcome.
Frankendoodle is one of the most memorable, I feel like. It's pretty funny, yeah. The thing is, as well, is that, like... when you think about Season 2 episodes, there are a few that are kind of forgettable, but even they on their own, a lot of them are kind of good. It's just that, like, they struggle to stand out compared to the rest of Season 2's episodes because Season 2 is so good. Season 2 is definitely the best season, in my opinion.
Well, not manager.
It just did everything in Season 1, like, that Season 1 did right, but, you know. And then Season 3 was, like, a little more experimental, and sometimes it didn't pay off, but I feel like Season 2 is just the most consistently amazing.
A manager is always prepared.
Opposite Day is really good.
This is a job for a
He's Squidward, you're Squidward, I'm Squidward. Are there any other Squidwards that I should know about? Meow. True Latte. Okay, wait, Latte, I'm seeing something now, right? Why does it say 4.7 gigabytes, and then in the About This Item section, it says it's 700 megabytes? That does not add up. That does not add up.
Welcome.
Yeah, I agree, Lucy. Because it was more experimental, it had more duds. See, in my opinion, there are no Season 1 or 2 episodes that are bad, but in Season 3, I can think of a couple that are actually just straight up bad.
another day in the life of a manager.
And I can even think of more that are just okay.
Short slide,
Although, when they're good, they're, like, pretty damn good.
manager.
Like, Chocolate with Nuts.
Giving up manners, even in the corners.
It's hard to like, honestly, I remember most from Season 2. I guess those were the ones I grew up with more. So like, it's hard to remember the episodes at the top of my head, but Season 2 is... it's just so good.
Manager is always prepared.
I don't really care for Nature Pants, TBH. I think that was the first episode I didn't list as good in my spreadsheet, because, my issue with it is that it's very out of character, because SpongeBob, just out of nowhere, is just like, I want to live with the jellyfish. And then he lives with a jellyfish, like, instantly regrets it. And then he gives his friends sea urchins. And then that's just kind of what happens. Although I do love that one part where it's like, even Squidward misses you, and he's just fucking partying in his house. That part is really good. That reminds me, you know that episode where the nematodes, like, suck SpongeBob's pineapple? Like, they just eat the pineapple, basically. Squidward is such a fucking asshole in that episode, it's so funny. He's, like, so fucking happy. Yeah, in my opinion, the bad episodes of Season 3 were Potty Poopa Pants and Great Snail Race. Whether or not you like Great Snail Race depends on, like, if you think it's alright for Gary's, like, shell to just fucking break open and shit. But they make his internals look kind of like car parts or whatever to make it more goofy. But and SpongeBob being an asshole as well, like, you need to, like, it's just a thing of it, whether or not you care about that determines if the episode's good or not. And I just don't care for it. Although I do like the gags with getting Squidward's name wrong, and Rocky, those are good, and fucking Rocky wins the fucking race. Yeah, like, even, like, the worst of Seasons 1 to 3 are still a lot better than fucking a lot of the episodes from, like, for example, like, Season 7. It's the one where Patchy's hosting a party, and SpongeBob's hosting a party. And SpongeBob's kind of an asshole, and, like, everything needs to be, like, super scheduled and shit, and then he gets locked out of his house, and then the police arrest him. Because they weren't invited to the party. It did a lot when I was a kid. The Underwater Sun song is bussin', though. That song's great. It's like, down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. And there's, like, a lot of cool colors and stuff. The song is good. I like some of the patchy stuff. I like a couple of the jokes on the main story, but at least compared to the rest of the season, I just feel like it's kind of bad because SpongeBob's just such a big asshole. And the patchy stuff is, like, a little weak. Outside of the song. Although, it's funny, he gets blown up with dynamite and he has to, like, walk around in a fucking, like, and his head's on a barrel. Like, that's a bit mean. I don't know if he deserved that. I'm not continuing that. I watched a couple of them on stream. They were kind of interesting. But they kind of are like a stretch. Alright, now I'm for real buying discs. Yeah, these are the cheapest ones I can get, I think. For 25, yeah.
Welcome to our little town.
Alright, bye now. Change payment method to mine. Like a boss. Buy now. Right, well, instead of spending like 9 quid, I have to spend 13 quid. I love Amazon. Wait, what? What am I doing?
Hold on a second, everybody. I'm going insane.
One SpongeBob would have Gary's guts fall out when his shell broke and make SpongeBob to be a genuine monster. Patrick would like cheat the race probably like throw Rocky to the other side of the thing. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Even weak classic SpongeBob still has one over on the writing decision. You know what I don't like about modern SpongeBob is how like expressive all the characters are all the time. It gives me a fucking sensory overload. I do acknowledge that it is high, like, it takes more effort, but that effort is not being spent in the right way. I don't mind it making it a little more expressive, but, like, every character has to pull a fucking funny face every 3 seconds.
This is a job for
Squilliam. Well, the first Squilliam appearance is, Bang Geeks. Talking about that one.
This is a job for
The second one is when, Squidward claims to own, like, a fancy restaurant. I'd rather try a triple gooberry sunrise or the Krusty Krab's pizza. I'd rather try the gooberberry sunrise for sure. It looks really good. Nah, Lucy, bro, that's not even true. Have you had fucking Weatherspoon's ice cream? It is so good.
I'd like to wake up now.
That video was in my recommended, but I haven't watched it. I'm busy. I tried to pirate South Park Stick of Truth, and the pirate just didn't work for some reason, and all the other pirates I can find look sketch. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. That was what I've been focusing on recently. I also need to get back on the Fortnite grind. And by Fortnite grind, I mean go AFK in a private room on a trampoline. Yeah, I tried Steam Unlocked, and here's what happened, right? Double click on the EXE, nothing nothing happens. Right click, run as administrator, nothing happens. When I say nothing, no background process on Task Manager, no what's it called? No error code, it just doesn't work, it doesn't do anything. And then you look in the README, and it's like, install this and that, and I installed this and that, and it still has the exact same problem. I had Stick of Truth on 360. And I sold it a few years ago because I'm fucking stupid, and now I don't have a way to play the game. Nah, I scanned my PC for viruses after I downloaded it, and I removed it off my PC now anyway. I haven't looked for Stick of Truth's price, but I want to stop buying stuff as much. But how modern SpongeBob music is produced specifically for the show and takes a lot more goofy and intentionally wacky angle, whereas the stock surf rock music using the old SpongeBob gave the episodes a calmer, more grounded feel that held the softer animation. Yeah. SpongeBob looks like less like squishy and kid-like in classic SpongeBob. The characters are all just like less expressive and more mellowed out. Which I guess, yeah, the music sort of fits there, yeah. That description is exact. I could definitely apply that description to something about me. I haven't watched that many episodes of Modern SpongeBob. I saw Whirly Brains and I thought it was alright, but in the cartoon community, every single fucking reviewer despises the episode, and I don't really know why. I thought it was alright. There's also one where Patrick is, like, used for commercials or whatever all the time with something. And there's another one with, like, a baseball game or something, or some sort of stadium game. And they have to go through, like, the sewers for some reason. And, I think there's another one as well where... I think the Krusty Dogs one, it might have been that one I watched, maybe. Ah, yeah, definitely. When you watch classic SpongeBob, you realize, like, how much SpongeBob looks up to Patrick, and how Patrick, like, genuinely has good advice. Like, he wasn't that dumb. He was able to help SpongeBob cheat on the fucking boating test. Now, if he just touched a car, it'd, like, fucking melt somehow because he's Patrick. Yeah, I remember that one. I saw you on TV last night. Fucking brand flicks.
Welcome.
There I am, Gary. There I am. That one's a goldie. I mean, a lot of them are goldies, but yeah. SpongeBob.
Welcome.
I'm looking through the episodes now. Naughty Nautical Neighbors is really good. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, the first one, is really good as well. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are such, like, good characters. Especially Mermaid Man. He just freaks the fuck out all the time, it's great. He's, like, exactly what, like, cartoony old man should be like. But it's even funnier because he's a fucking superhero in a retirement home and really just, like... Yeah. Got fat as well.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah. I think one of the biggest, like, Patrick's an asshole moments in classic SpongeBob is, you know the one where they look after a baby clam? Like... And then Patrick's just, like, working, but he's just watching TV at his house.
Welcome.
Sailor Mouth did get banned, yeah.
Never fear.
because of the panty raid, but, you know, we have ways of watching it anyway. Hello, Hopeful. I appreciate the compliment. It is nice when people want to run the game. You know, that's nice to hear. I'm glad I've been enjoying the streams. Good luck with your runs. This game is, like, hard to get into at first, but, like, if you give it a chance, like, at least from my experience, it's easy to fall in love with it.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Manager coming through.
That guy got hit in the head with a coconut. Ooh, Fry Cook Games is amazing. It starts like right at the event, which is pretty funny. It just like starts there. It's like as if it's like a common location that we're already used to. And then like SpongeBob and Patrick just being so fucking passive aggressive to each other about this thing that really doesn't matter. And then like the fucking wrestling and the Rick thing. And then oh my god. And then you know, SpongeBob's wearing pink underwear and Patrick's wearing yellow underwear. And then when they're walking away, Patrick says, "This underwear was white when I bought it." That's so fucked. Patrick is probably the best character in classic SpongeBob. Like 99% of the time, his stupidity is like at a perfect level. And he just has amazing chemistry with SpongeBob. Yeah. I fucking love when Patrick, like, goes in the tree dome, like, picks up SpongeBob, and then he's like, "What kind of place is this?" That episode's really good as well. It's so interesting. By episode 3, they already have an episode about, or I mean, yeah, I think it's episode 1C, but, you know. They already have an episode about, like, these sea creatures being out of water, which is, like, a really good concept. And they introduce, like, a mainstay character, like, in the same swoop as well. Very, very good use of the time. Have you seen that Nick Vault or something? They put a bunch of shit in the Nickelodeon Vault, and I don't think they're supposed to open until, like, 2030, 2040. Or something. I don't remember the exact day, but yeah, I wonder what's in there. A time capsule thing. It's really interesting. I was kind of interested in time capsules as a kid, but I never actually did anything with it. Because I didn't want to get rid of any of my stuff. It would have been kind of cool, though. I had a couple SpongeBob comics, but I can't remember what they were about or anything. I know one of them took place at a beach, but you know. Just spelled the name of the episode, how good they. Street Fighter 4 Xbox controller, that sounds pretty cool. Will you be running movie perchance? Yeah, SpongeBob episode discussion is fun. Partly because, like, it's not gonna ever turn into a big argument, because you're most likely gonna talk about class. Like, most people have, like, roughly the same opinions as each other when it comes to classic and modern episodes, so... When I say modern, I mean, like, you know, seasons, like, 6 onwards or something. So it's fun, because it's not gonna turn into a big argument. Yeah, Patrick ledge grab sucks. The ledge grab skip in SCDA, whenever I miss it, it feels like the worst thing ever. Because then I suffer with a ledge grab. I'm supposed to be skipping.
There's the edge of town.
At least it's not a sandy ledge grab. Yeah, a lot of people even agree what episodes are decent, and instead of, like, I've hardly heard anybody say that I Was a Teenage Gary is, like... I should highlight that. I've hardly heard anybody say that I Was a Teenage Gary is, like, a good episode. Everyone just says it's, like, okay, for example. Hardly anybody's gonna argue with that. Hello, emulating. Hope you are doing well today. Yeah, I definitely don't think Season 4 is bad, but I feel like there's a pretty obvious quality drop. There is way more bad and okay episodes, although granted the good episodes are pretty damn good still. Fear of a Krabby Patty is really good. Krusty Towers is really good. Dungeons and Dragons is fucking awesome. Skill Crane is really good. I forget the name of the episode, but I like the one where Krabs and Plankton, like, actually have, like, a heart-to-heart. Yeah, because, like, Plankton turns the Chumbuck into a knick-knack shop, and Krabs fucking destroys the place. I see. Well, you better chillax, then. Yes, it is, Six Seal. I Was a Teenage Gary is. The episode's pretty good at first, but when SpongeBob turns into a snail, I kind of stopped caring. I love that one part, though, where Squidward eats all the fucking snail food. Because he forgot to feed Gary. I got greedy. I want a gold 3K again, because my gold, oh, that fucked up. I feel like I don't really see how you could, like, again, in comparison, yeah, but it's more fair to, like, rank the episodes separately. I feel like there's too many funny jokes for it to be bad. It's just kind of lame in the last few minutes, but that's, I don't know. Ooh, SB129 is great. Karate Choppers, Suds, Valentine's Day. Ooh, Texas. I forgot about that one. Hooky is great, too. Most people also agree that Neptune Spatula is just an okay episode.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't know.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
Maybe
manager.
Season 3. Season 2 kind of has some... It feels like some areas are a little, like, desaturated or something. I feel like the style and, like, the colors are just a tiny bit more cartoony. Season 3, I feel like. Then again, I think Season 4 style is good, too.
Just me.
Alright, thank you for the good luck.
This is a job for a manager.
I think Season 1's animation has a lot of charm, but... I feel like I can't really say it's objectively... I mean, it's gonna be subjective anyway, but I just mean, like... It's more rough. Of course, it gives us its own style, but for me, for, like, a cartoon, I'd rather it be more smooth, because then it makes animations and stuff more smooth, which can help with, like, bouncy expressions and animations and stuff like that for visual gags. So I feel like even though Season 1 looks pretty interesting, I prefer Season 3's look. Because I feel like it's just a very, very good looking Bikini Bottom, and the characters are, like, they're expressive, like, the right amount and shit. Yeah, new seasons are really bright and saturated, and, they make expressions, like, all the time with loads of sound effects and shit. Again, it's a sensory overload for me. I fucking don't like it.
This is a job for a manager.
I fucking love when Sandy lassos Patrick and it creates a fucking explosion. It's kind of intense when Sandy's, like, got a grip on SpongeBob when he's trying to open the Krusty Krab door. Like, that's actually intense. Like, as a kid. Ooh, you know what episode I like? You know where Patrick goes to boating school? He is a tiny bit of a dick, but I think, like, the chemistry works really well. And I think Patrick and Mrs. Puff are, like, funny characters to pair. I love that one part where he's like, boating school? I thought this was Spanish class. Goodbye, SpongeBob. Goodbye, Big Fat Meanie. And then the bird hatches from the egg. Big Fat Meanie. I bet $5 billion of that didn't work. I'm gonna reset to prove how serious I am right now, bro. I agree, Lucy. One of the most controversial episodes in the original 3 seasons is,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
yeah, it's called I Was Stupid, I think. It's the one where Patrick's parents are coming over, and SpongeBob has to act dumb, but then Patrick thinks he really is smarter than SpongeBob. He turns to a huge asshole really quickly, and it just depends on if you think it's funny enough to, like, negate that or not. Although, in my opinion, like, the first half of the episode while they're building it up is really funny. So, I feel like, you know, the first half of it is good, the second half is kinda bad. So, I feel like it averages out to an okay episode, more leaning more towards good than bad, in my opinion. That's how I feel about it. So, I ranked it as okay in my list. Yeah. Again, even, like, Great Snail Race already has, like, a few funny jokes, and the concept is kind of interesting, and the pacing's good. Potty Poopa Pants, it has some funny jokes, the concept is good, and, the underwater song Sun is Bussin'. Did I rank anything else as bad? Let's have a look. No, just the Great Snow Race. Okay. Oh my god, Season 4. Karate Island, All That Glitters, The Thing, Hocus Pocus, Driven to Tears, Rule of Dumb, Squidward, The Gift of Gum. That's a lot of bad episodes.
Welcome.
Well, like, objectively, the movie is the series finale because it's the canonical series finale, but...
The manager is here.
So, yeah, but... you know.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I think that was just called, like, karate or something. Or karate or whatever. And they're fucking, like, slicing sandwiches and shit at the fucking park. And then it turns into, like, Krabby Patties.
manager coming through. It's a job for a manager.
I don't think they will, because there's no, like... There's no reason to make the movie, like... like, just to kind of veto it and just be like, no, it's not the series finale anymore. There is no real better way that you could go about, because that was, like, Plankton's most evil scheme. Yeah, you can't really, like, one-up that, you know?
No swimming just after eating.
Hello, Joey Baby. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. I might play a hack if this run dies. Although I would need to grab my, my controller adapter from downstairs. But my ass is getting kicked right now. I was getting a lot of runs going today, but now my ass is getting kicked. Oh, I don't think that worked. Oh, I did get it, okay. I think it's called Sponge God on Duty. I think that's season 2. That one's, like, that one's pretty funny. I like that one. SpongeBob is so fucking anxious, like, the entire time, and then Patrick is fucking drowning because he gets a cramp. It's an episode where actually, like, not that much happens, but, like, it really makes up for it. Like, it really is good. Never seen a run of this before. This is the most, respected and ran category. Haven't played in a while. I'm trying to get a 59 summer best at the moment. Ah, damn it, no gold.
SpongeBob.
Ripped Pants is amazing. And the song is good too. I think that one is called, like, Can You Spare a Dime or something. Because, yeah, Mr. Krabs loses his dime and he fucking accuses Squidward of stealing it. But then, like, the joke at the end of the episode is that, like, the dime is so massive that Squidward couldn't have possibly stole it, I mean. Yeah, and he's just, like, a huge asshole to SpongeBob. He's like, and why aren't you in uniform? And he becomes a maid. Half the people watching that probably, like, need. Yeah, I mentioned that episode, like, 5 minutes ago or something. Fry Cook Games. That one's very, very good. I remember when I was very young, I decided that that was my favorite episode. Then I decided that Just One Bite was my favorite episode. Then I decided the Sponge God on Duty was my favorite episode, and now it's probably Just One Bite again. Either way, if you pick a season 1, 2, or 3 episode, there's a near guarantee that the episode's a banger, so... It's amazing how, like, consistently... Oh, fuck. Okay, well... It's amazing how consistently good it is. Like, all the seasons are. I was watching a lot of Chowder, like, a couple months ago, and that was quite good, but... you know, couldn't really... compete with, like, classic SpongeBob. Also, I'm gonna play a hack. I need to grab my controller. Be 1 minute. You know when you put in a USB and like it just doesn't go in, and then you flip it, it doesn't go in, you flip it, it doesn't go in. Yeah, that happened. Anyway. Alright, where's Dolphin? Oh, Dying for Pi. I completely forgot about that one. That one's really good. What should I play? Chaos Crater. Mayhaps. Dolphin will appear, it'll just take like 2 seconds. Alright, here we go. I see frozen deals. What the fuck? No extra here. I feel like there's gotta be something here, but maybe not. Muscle Bob, Sleepy Time, and Scaredy Pants. It'd be so hard for me to make like a top 3 or a top 5. There's quite a lot of mods. Oh, that was weird. There's actually quite a lot of mods. But a lot of them are just like 1 or 2 tokens long. There are a lot of battle mods as well. I assume that's like, oh yeah, that's a security camera. Oh, I destroyed it. That's cool. Space mod, that's really cool. It gives you a bunch of manlies too, so I can like upgrade Cartwheel or something. Damn, this is really cool. How many tokens are there? There's 4? Okay. This would probably be the only one I play then. Oh shit. Hall Monitor, is very good, yeah. And he turns into the fucking maniac. I'm the maniac. God, why is like nearly every classic SpongeBob episode really good? And even though even most of the ones that aren't good aren't even like bad. What happened to this special show? Also, alright, I guess we're going this way. Yeah, there's a token there. I suspect that there's probably... No, there's no extras. Okay. No extras. I don't know why Frozen Deals is on so much shit. Is that somewhere I haven't gone yet? Yep. Oh shit, they're moving now? Not on my watch, bro. There we go, I fixed it. Look how smart I am. Also, I'm gonna upgrade, Cartwheel. I was thinking of upgrading Spin, but I feel like Cartwheel would probably be better. It says 0 extras on the menu. Oh, shit.
Well, it looks like my damageless run has ended.
It's okay, I get put back here. Go. I don't think so. It's just, I think you're supposed to be infiltrating, like, a space, I don't know, aliens, infiltrating aliens or something. I assume that's what these are for. Got the one frame. It looks like I could get over here.
No swimming,
Oh,
just
never mind. No, I can't. This way.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Yeah, PS2 memory cards are generally pretty good, honestly. The fake one. And GameCube as well, from my experience. However, a lot of people like the novelty of like, having an official one, which I can't really blame them. It's just not worth it, really. You can buy, like, 128 megabyte GameCube ones, and they can store more saves and other data on them if necessary. And they cost, like, sometimes even cheaper than official memory cards. One thing that sells for a lot is the Pokemon Coliseum GameCube memory card. That one sells for a lot, I think. There is a floating block. You were not lying. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, that's great. Oh, there is an extra. The thingy says 0 for some reason. Yay, I got it. Hooray. Wait, what? Oh, you can cartwheel the lasers. That's pretty cool. Chaos Crater, I think it's called. Yeah, well, it says above there. What the fuck? Oh, I was expecting... Oh, Jesus Christ. I was expecting a 3, 2, 1, go. Also, you can switch to SpongeBob here. Now, that's a strange one. What the hell? Okay, would it be better to use Patrick or SpongeBob? Because Patrick can get me around faster, but SpongeBob has spin, so probably, yeah, so I'd probably use SpongeBob. Hey, what's up, Stash? How's it going? Dude, these blocks go really fast. He does not have cruise boost in this. Oh my god. Alright, I'm about to get a bubble ball boost. No, I didn't... This is a little fast. I hope there's a checkpoint partway through, because otherwise this is gonna be kind of painful.
Or is it just me?
Okay, I made that at least. Dude, Jesus Christ. What even is, like, the color of these blocks? Like, why...
More of a man already.
Okay, there's a checkpoint. And there's no timer, so we don't have to worry about that. So, oh, God. Wait a minute, is there something in the void? Hold on, hold on. I think there's something in the void. I swear I saw something in the void. Alright, maybe not. Maybe I fell off. There is a floating block forever mod that has 20. I knew there was a fucking block down there. Look, there's a fucking block down there. I knew I saw it, bro. Can't fool me. Okay. Dude, how am I supposed to... Okay, it's not as hard as I thought it'd be. Checkpoint right there. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. That was kind of cool. Okay. Okay, I'm making progress. Alright, cool. Whoa. Zoomed out camera? That's cool as hell. And that makes it way more fair as well, because then you can actually, like, see the block. Ah, bro, I got the one frame in him.
This game is so bad.
I just wanted to make sure that I had bash. I might be able to bash boost my way out of a bad situation, potentially. Nah, I didn't need it. Yeah, I did it. I'm so cool. That was one of the coolest floating blocks I've ever played. A lot of people just do sponge balls, but you don't get that many custom floating blocks, so that was really cool. Watch me do damage storage floating block. That's going to change the meta. No, it didn't change the meta, no. How the hell, dude? You know what I just realized? You have to do the ending as SpongeBob with Bash, so I don't know why. Maybe it's hard to make it so that SpongeBob can play the floating block. Where I'm not playing as Patrick on this, I don't even think you could do the ending. I've been streaming for 6 hours and a quarter. I feel like that's enough time. I gotta space out my usage of the hacks. And I need to highlight like 3 golds, and I want to E and all that. So, I'm gonna go offline now. This is a very cool hack. My opinion of it is that it's pretty cool. Definitely unique. I like that they used a floating block instead of a sponge ball. I would have liked to have seen it be 6 tokens, but, you know, you can't really complain about people not making... You know, I'm not making mods. I can't complain about other people making mods. I did have some some thought about making mods before, recently, but, like, the tutorial's, like, 40 videos long, and there's, like, even more stuff now, and, like, Anyway. Thank you for watching. I'll definitely be live tomorrow, and bye-bye.